Hi, chat. Hello, everybody. I miss 2 days. Two. Two tinsy-wincy little days. And what do I come back to this morning? I come to my phone has blown up in command and everything. And realistically, it's all Dark's fault. Let's be honest. It's all Dark's fault. And it might actually have been Dark's fault. Hear me out. So Axel put in the high command emails yesterday. He was like, can y'all decide my punishment soon? I don't think we need to wait for Brian for that. To which Dark responded, the Divine situation is an ongoing investigation that I don't want to rush and want to hear from everyone involved. You don't have to say suspended, sir. And he said, all right, take your time, Richard. Next thing I know, I wake up the next morning and the guy is dead. So, you know, might have been our fault. It's, was he gonna unsuspend himself anyway? I don't know. But it's, oh, dude, I feel kind of bad, I'll be honest. I do feel kind of bad. He was dying to get it over with, that guy. Okay. Percy Weaver? Let's give him a call. I got some chicken nuggies in the air fryer, so.
Hi, Dark.
Hello, Percy, you alright?
Yes. I had a quick one I wanted to make sure was on your radar. I don't know how much you know about stuff that's been going on. But would you rather should I meet you face to face or just do this quickly over the phone? Just do this quickly over the phone, it's fine.
Okay.
On the docket, I have I'm essentially suing the Senator Sean Davis. So, if I go missing, it's probably Davis. I'm also suing the estate of the late Commissioner Axel Justice. He's dead, by the way. She didn't know. Anyway, ignoring all of that, there are two reports that I've added to this document or to this docket, and you're gonna want to know. This is the bit that you're going to be interested in. The DOC report details everything that happened, the shooting of one of the people by the senator, and then details the shooting of two other people by Axel Justice. The PD report of the exact same situation, and by the way, the two shootings happened about 5 to 10 seconds apart. The PD statements, neither of them at all mention the second shooting at all, like Axel Justice, like completely ignoring all the relevant information about a second shooting on the same topic by the same people who arrived together 10 seconds apart, and they didn't include any information about it. Which feels like, not gonna say the word, but that sounds really fucking bad, Dark.
Yeah. I found out about the shooting, and I'll be honest, we were gonna act on it under excessive force. Yeah, but obviously we're not exactly having that decision made anymore, given the guy's dead. So
absolutely. So I'm not here talking to you about the situation with Axel. It is more the fact that two, and I believe they're members of command, intentionally left off pretty critical details about another shooting of the same thing at the same time. Bundy and Malton.
Okay. All right.
It's all in the docket. you'll be able to see it. It's the plaintiff's A is the DOC, and plaintiff C, which is on a reply to a motion to amend further down. Plaintiff C is the PD report. It's all the information's there. You're a smart man. You can work it all out. But if you have any questions for me, do reach out.
Thanks, Percy. I appreciate it.
Thank you, Bob.
Bye-bye. Oy. With the shoes. SMH guy really permanent to avoid his panel. I'm joking, by the way. I'm joking. Okay, where we at? Okay, it's just checking in. Oh no. My chicken nugget's gonna be ready soon. I can't do this now. Alright, sign on. Let's see how long we get until we get a phone call. Doo-doo. Alright, who's around? Who is around? Let's go. This. Captain Olympus, welcome to the stock draw, buddy. Thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Stubble's around. Fantastic. If he's around. Lauren is around. Trevor's around. Hey. And Odessa. I think Odessa wanted to speak to us. Okay, we've got some conversations to have. Okay, plans are... So, for those yet unaware, Brian's panel is tomorrow. Oh, could anything with 100 biddies. Brian's panel is tomorrow, an hour after tsunamis, so it would be in 2 hours from now tomorrow. I'm gonna try and organize Waters for Sunday at some point. Though I don't know whether I'll be able to make it, but I want it to happen because, you know, I feel bad for it going so long. So, what do we need to do what do we need to do in general today? Okay, we've got to speak to Lauren. Let's do a queue. All right, Lauren. Odessa.
What did you fucking say, you slut? Huh?
Got to speak to Stubble. Oh no. More important, arguably than any of these, is 3. Because we need that man back in the chair. I don't actually know who else we need to speak to. You know who needs to speak to? TJ Walker. Bread at some point. I don't know who else. But I've been dodging TJ by accident for days. Okay. My chicken nuggets will be done in about 5 minutes. Cop smell, yes. So what do we need to do for Brian tomorrow? We've got a Veronica Master statement, fantastic. We should probably talk to the senator at some point, but you know, we'll decide on when we want to do that. Oh my god, it's a bomb. Another one. EMS? Is that you? Oh, that's bad. Bad taste. Okay. So I think we ruled out this. We ruled this out. This is not that important. It's not, you know what? The more important thing here, I think, the more important thing on this is that we had officers MIA in the villa. That's a big one. And Brian still went ahead with it, you know, importantly. Christmas, yeah, but this is about Brian. Tessa has spoken to Bison, so I'd love to speak to Tessa if we can.
Sock 22, hey sock 22, H sock 22, blush sock 22, hug.
My mic just muted itself. What the fuck? I don't know whether you heard this, but Gemini, thank you for the 35 months. I appreciate it. Is Dark going to be making a list for Brian? Probably not. You know, as much as Dark is very organized and shit, I'm not. And I can't, you know, always be bothered to do that kind of stuff. It was you? Yeah, that was what the noise was. Yeah. This is just Steam overlay, yeah. I need a banger. Okay, so we want to speak to Tessa because Tessa has Bison's statement. Right. So then I should probably put this all in one Brian notepad, but anyway, yeah, so pulling a gun on Bison and threatening to kill him, willingly sending in an EMS, you know, that kind of thing. Brian already denied threatening Bison. Oh yeah, then the Axel and Brian talking about killing Divine. We've got Bundy's statement for. Anything else that Brian's done? Oh yeah, I mean, we really need to write a list about Brian, huh? We should probably just write a list. Right, so we've got the putting a bomb on Veronica Mars. Then we've got the pulling a weapon on another officer and threatening. Then we've got making a bomb and blowing up the villa with officers possibly still inside. Right, what else was there? Oh yeah. Brian making plans to kill Divine when Divine's cover was blown. Including what we know about the fucking Bundy thing. And then we've got his, I guess, in general, I mean, let's say circumventing high command to and disobeying and what's the word? Oh my god, insubordination. Spell check? I don't know how to fix that. Shit. Is it this? Nope. Shit. Shit. Look. Shit, everybody's looking. And not following orders. Going direct to Senate. Then we've got the I guess it's professionalism as an officer as a sergeant at the debrief. I guess participation. Participation in the negotiations. Was he ordered to? Question mark. Next one is, man, there's a real list for Brian here. There was a concern about, I guess, the whole reason behind the war. So it was extradition broke the treaty, but wasn't included in demand. I guess the question's there is, you know, why is there any real point to it? You know what I mean? All right, I think that's good. Why so many people get timed out in chat? Hi, Trevor.
Hey,
You
Ask
can
Chief
remember
Doug, are
my name.
you?
There we go.
What was that?
Nothing. Go
I
ahead.
was gonna call you Captain, but then I realized you're Ask Chief, so I kind of.
That's okay.
God damn. Are you available to talk?
Yeah, I will be in about give me about 10 minutes and I'll come down to Mission Road.
Okay, give me a call. I'm very worried and.
Okay. All right, I'll give you a call.
I don't know if I'm safe on duty right now.
What? Why?
Just call me when you
Okay,
get to the
10
office.
minutes. All right, we'll do.
Don't talk to anyone, okay?
Right. Okay, thank you, Trevor. I won't.
Yeah.
Bye-bye. Well, I guess we're putting Trevor's at the top of the queue, guys. All right, I'm gonna go grab my chicken nuggets. I'll be back in a sec, chat. I'm back with chicken nuggets. Bing, 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 bing. Let's count till I run over tweeting long live LS. Okay, what's your favorite sauce with chicken nuggets? I'm a ketchup kind of guy. Honestly, barbecue, actually, I would say, yeah. I'm more on the barbecue side of things. You get curry sauce from McDonald's? Ugh. Of course, the American says ranch. Mm-mm. You can tell who's American and chat when they say ranch, dude. You hate the tomato sauce from McDonald's? I don't mind it, but it is so like it's so ridiculously sweet. It's just like why? Putting ketchup on chicken? No, chicken nuggets. Hello.
Stay safe. Have a good shift, sir.
Thank you, you too. You have a chicken nuggets naked? The hell? Trevor, please be something funny. Please be something funny. I'm begging. I need it to be funny. Come on, Trevor. Bro. This guy. That's been a fucking call him. What the hell? Is he okay?
Hey, sorry, sir. I'm in a traffic stop. I'm finishing up here. I'm issuing a very stern warning.
Oh, okay.
And
All right.
then
See you in
I'm
the office.
on the way. Okay. Okay.
Bye.
Okay. I'll be right down there.
He's coming. Axel? Any tweets about Axel today? Nope. Commission? Nope. PD? Nope. Maybe he faked his death. Any news on it? Oh shit! There is! There's a video! Say less! We got entertainment with food, huh? Hell yeah! Execution style! Sorry. This is Sock talking, not Dark. Please don't forget. Extremely graphic scenes coming, guys.
We have breaking news as Commissioner Axel Justice was killed today during a prison riot involving the Sanguine Isle prisoners.
I came here to help my fellow officers in DOC. I came here to make sure they're okay because
Oh shit.
their lives matters to me.
The
GJ!
prisoners took control of a cell block and live streamed themselves, killing a DOC officer and a fellow prisoner.
Oh god.
Sanguine.
Oi!
A shootout with the police left many officers at the prisoners' mercy. To prevent further
fucking
bloodshed,
Brad.
the commissioner sacrificed himself. And he faced some
What?
tough questions from the prisoners.
Did you strap or give an EMS a bomb?
The senator did it. Senator Davis.
This is what you get, Axel Justice. This is your
He couldn't even admit it on the deathbed, dude.
fault.
We're here to do what everyone in the PD was too fucking afraid to. Fuck you, Axel.
Commissioner
Oi!
Justice was transported to Simone Medical, where he was pronounced dead.
You don't have to die for him anymore.
Holy shit. That was fucking cool. I love the fucking live stream camera. That was so sick. Real terrorism RP. I love it. You died to dodge the panel? Maybe. How's the DLC? Is the DLC okay? You have a gun out, Trevor.
I don't know if you know this or not. We have terrorist sympathizers in the PD, sir.
Right, go on. Tell me everything.
I don't know, okay? I've just been made aware. I got an email that I'm inactive and I need to come on duty. Next thing I know, I come back. Bass is dead. Members of the police department are out here fucking supporting terrorists.
Yeah.
What do you mean, yeah?
Where you been, Trevor?
I was told not to trust anyone. Okay, I have a very solid source on the outside, and he told me I needed to talk to you.
Who's your source on the outside?
I can't tell you that, sir. For fear of his life and mine.
Oh, it's just him. Okay. So we're playing Guess Who? All right. Are they currently in prison?
No!
So yes, they're definitely in prison.
What? Why would I? No, why would I
Are they
seek
male or
information from a
fem-
prisoner?
I know, we knew that already. Okay. All right. Okay. Well. Okay. What do you? So you're saying there's terrorist sympathizers? What does that mean?
Terrorist sympathize. I heard it was not safe for me here. Okay.
Why?
Bass is dead. Apparently, members of the PD are supporting his death and cheering when a man dies.
Bass died like a month, 3 months ago, I think.
Jesus Christ! It's been that long.
Yeah, Trevor, it's been that long, and I didn't hear nobody cheering for nothing. If you're on about the other commissioner, may he rest in peace.
What other commissioner?
We had another commissioner. We actually had two. We had Dominic Toretti and Axel Justice.
Oh, Toretti's good. Oh, thank God. So we have somebody at the top again. That's good to know.
No. Toretti retired.
Okay, well, at least we have Axel Justice.
No, he died last night.
What?
Welcome back, Trevor.
Fuck. So what are we going to do about these terrorist sympathizers? Fuck.
You don't have to have any guns out. I don't actually know who that is. Why have you got a gun out in police PD? Who is saying that PD are going to hurt you? What?
Hey, hold on, let me turn my radio off. That's my phone. Oh God, what are we gonna do? What am I gonna do? I'm not even. I can't even fucking get any. I can't get anyone to schedule a fucking final eval with me.
Okay.
I was supposed to do one, and then I kind of like did one, but then they kept leaving me, and then they rescheduled, and I did another one, but then they chose to hang out with their friends. I don't know. I don't even know. I don't even feel like I belong in a police department, and now you're telling me there's fucking terrorists.
Listen, Trevor. We'll get you a final eval, okay? And that's all you've got to worry about, okay? You leave everything else to me. You know? If we have...
What does that mean?
No one's gonna hurt you, okay? Why would they hurt you of all people?
Because I'm a goddamn patriot.
Okay.
Actually, I really don't know what that means. I heard somebody say that once. I don't really.
That means you love your country, I think. Yeah.
Like Mel Gibson and the movie The Patriot is a really good one.
Well, listen. Yes, I don't know whether you're aware, but we did go to war with another state.
What do you mean we went to war with another? Huh?
You don't pick up you don't read the news much.
No, I've been on vacation.
Right. Well, yes.
I was in the Bahamas.
Was it nice?
Beautiful this time. You're beautiful.
I thought so.
Hurricane season, though. That's why I came back, though. You know, they got that big one off the coast.
You came from one hurricane season to another. I'll be honest. Yeah, so we went to war. The reasons of said war were murky at best. So that's why I don't know whether there's not necessarily treasonous sympathizers, but there's certainly people who are openly questioning what happened.
Well, why did we go? What do you mean we went to? I mean, surely we had a good reason to go to war.
Yeah.
Hold on a second. You're telling me the police department fought in a war?
Yes, that's accurate.
Where's the fucking military?
The senator said, and I quote, that he only wants to call the Pentagon to call the military in as a last resort.
Oh, well, you know. You know, the good news is I know the police department has a specific function that we're trained for, but we're still needed during wartime.
Oh, we're not at war anymore.
We could work with the military.
No. They drafted the PD. They like opened the draft up to the police department.
Well, that's what happens during wartime. You know, if the military can't fulfill a certain duty, that's when local police
there
department
was
is actually called
no military yet.
Yeah, exactly. Which is why we would have participated, right?
Well, I mean, there was a military. There is a military, but they weren't called in.
I mean, they're probably busy, you know. I mean, but we signed up for
I don't think so. I don't think they were busy. I think we were just kind of asked, and we kind of did it.
Are you a terrorist sympathizer, sir?
No, I'm not. It depends what you mean by the word sympathizer. If you mean openly questioning...
What do you mean?
I mean, I'm listen, I am questioning the decisions.
What if I said, are you a racist sympathizer? And then you said, what kind of sympathizer? I don't think I don't think that there's not a line. There's not a line here, sir.
No.
It's like saying, are you pregnant? And then you go, hey, what kind of pregnant are you?
Good point. And no, I'm not a terrorist sympathizer. No, I'm not. But
swear to me.
I do have concerns over the legitimacy of our war and how just it was.
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, that's why. I mean, it was murky. It was just murky, you know. We had reasons to believe they were making explosives, but they were a state in which there was no laws against making explosives. But then they were selling them to citizens of Los Santos, which again wasn't illegal for them. And then the citizens of Los Santos were smuggling those bombs into the state, and then they were using them on home soil. So we invaded them.
So we eradicated. Good. So you're telling me we won. We won the war. We eradicated the.
We did win. We eradicated the explosive
That's so good.
Yeah.
Good to hear. Good to hear that we were able to stop the terrorists and treasonists. Thank God.
Yeah. But they are currently
I'm a big supporter of war.
Well, that's good for you. Trevor, I'm glad you were there fighting alongside everybody.
I told you I was in the Bahamas.
Right. Yeah. Okay. Maybe don't you know what?
Beautiful.
You'll be fine.
Here.
You'll be fine. Beautiful this time. Yeah. Okay. Well, listen. I don't think
we killed them all, right? Treasonous.
No, they're all in prison for 30 years.
What do you mean? Wait, so when's is that like are we waiting for the juice to kill him or however that works? Are we?
No, they're all just existing, and eventually they'll get out of prison.
Excuse me?
Yeah, they'll all get out of prison in 30 years.
Not even life.
Oh no. Just 30 years.
How can you eat right now? Aren't you disgusted?
You know, I spent a few days not eating much, but I'm starving at this point. And last night, the prisoners, they all took over the prison, killed like a DLC guard, and that's where they shot the commissioner in the head.
And you're telling me that they're still getting released from prison?
Yeah.
So they are treasonous.
And murderers.
Murdered 2 government employees.
Mm-hmm.
And are getting out of jail and still have citizenship.
As far as I'm aware, that is accurate.
What are your thoughts on that?
Everything's fine. Everything's completely fine and under control. You can pass me that bottle over there, can you?
I'm just going to go on
bottle over there.
duty.
You just pass me that.
Okay, I'm...
Trevor? All right. So I'll finish my chicken nuggets in peace. Crossing off my bucket list, coming soon. What is this? Okay. We're good. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Uh-oh. This is gonna go well. Oh, great. All right. Trevor? Gone. Lauren's busy. I saw her on 3-on-1. Think about you need bam bam. Oh. Hey, I just tried calling you.
Oh, did you? Oh.
Yeah, like 2 seconds ago.
I was just going to call you. How are you? Well, how are you?
I just ate 30 chicken nuggets and I want to wash it down with some brandy.
That sounds good. I heard you were in hospital for a bit, so I just wanted to check on you.
I've had worse. Yeah, I'm all right. How about you?
Not bad. Just dealing with the shitstorm, coming back to it and all, and all that jazz. I know Stubble reached out to me and said the meeting that we're having is going to be postponed for a bit, which is fair. I've been working on the Axel murder case anyways all day. So
what we got on that?
What was that?
What have we got on that? Have we got anything from that video and stuff?
Oh yeah, I mean there's a video of them literally shooting them. So easy murder terrorism. 2 lifers died as well.
2 lifers?
Yeah, they murdered 2 individuals.
What about the DOC? Is the DOC all right?
From what I can tell, yeah.
All right. Do you need anything from High Command on that?
No, we should be good. I know Bundy's gonna kind of start kicking people, in the butt to get their evidence in after 24 hours. So I'll let Bundy handle that side of things. I did want to talk to you about a mutual friend of ours that is. I told her to reach out to you, but it's probably not pertinent now, considering Divine was caught yesterday. But Lauren Forster reached out to me.
Right.
Okay, and be mindful about who you tell this. She didn't want me to say anything, but I'm doing my duty to the police department. She came to me looking for a burner phone.
Huh. Say why?
Yeah, she was very concerned about Divine. She was giving me this tale about how he's truly innocent and all of that. And I don't know the full details of the matter to, properly weigh in on that, right? Not at least not yet. I will shortly. But she was talking to me about how she felt she just wanted to help him and didn't want him to get hurt. Wanted to ensure. And I told her all the plea D could really do there is just offer him a plea agreement that protects his safety above all else. But from what I understand, he declined that. So, but my concern is she was looking for a way to reach out to him, and she didn't want to harbor him or anything like that. And she told me she hadn't done anything, provided him any sort of information, but she was aware and had read everything regarding the warrant and such. I'm going to take her for her word on that, but she just seemed very concerned, and I told her if anyone in command's going to listen, it'd be you. Not that you would support her in any way, but at least listen to whatever she has to say.
What's the status on the Divine? Where is she? I heard we got him in custody yesterday.
Yeah, Aurora's just arrived to meet with me, so her and I are going to prep that case. I don't know. I presume prison. I know he's on a hot hold, so.
I am sorry I can't do another tier bits.
But in regards to the Forza thing, the only other individual who knows about it is Aurora, because she's the detective handling the case. So I wanted to inform her and yourself, just so you're aware of that.
Okay.
I don't think she was trying to be corrupt per se, but I'll let you handle that.
Yeah. All right. Was Divine given a psych eval?
No, but that was something that I suggested. I don't know. Aurora's here, but where is she?
Why was that denied?
It was denied?
No, this is why didn't it happen? Is my question.
I don't know. I stated that from what Aurora was telling me, it sounded like he didn't want to get involved, but I'm not quite sure. Like, she's on the phone too. Yeah, I don't know. He definitely needs one though, and I think Serotonin would be an excellent person to handle that.
Okay, as long as he's just in a hold for now, but realistically, that needs to happen before we push any charges. Because I mean, if the man,
so the issue is we have 72, right? We have 72 hours to push charges, so we need to be looking at that immediately because he's on a hold, right? He's on a hot hold, approved for that reason.
Yeah, I mean, we listen. At the end of the day, we as the police department put that guy in a very difficult position, and he had to do some very disturbing things to keep his cover. So we owe him a psych eval. So that needs to happen before he gets sent on anything.
Well, they've already sent him on the hut. They didn't call me in. They asked me for sort of advice on charges, but they didn't bring me in to weigh in on these things. I don't know who was involved.
Who's my point of contact for that?
Aurora. I don't know who the command was who approved the hut.
Okay.
Yeah. Because he shot Kiki yesterday.
What?
Yeah.
Divine did?
Mm-hmm. You know what? If you go into you're in the Discordia full MCU, correct?
Uh-huh.
Go into Aftermath. It's the thread within. You don't have access. So if you go, or you do have access, you just got to click on. Go to Sanguine, and then click on the threads full Sanguine. There's one that's called Aftermath.
Yeah.
And then if you scroll up, Aurora made a document that is the PC for the hut, and that kind of articulates some of that.
Okay. All right, I'll talk to Aurora. Yeah, I appreciate you letting me know everything, Odessa, and I appreciate you keeping me informed.
Only other thing that might be pertinent, and this is something I was going to bring up the meeting that we were going to have, and it's still happening, but it might be pertinent. Kiki got shot right yesterday by Divine. 24 hours before that, Kiki received a phone call. Kiki received a phone call from Brian Knight. Brian was talking about how she was going to receive a gift within 24 hours and said, stay safe. And I know Kiki felt very sort of intimidated by it all, from what I was told. I'm not insinuating that Brian's involved with that at all. I know Brian's been looking into Divine, so I doubt there's a connection there. He may have, but it's just a really weird coincidence. And you might want to ask Kiki about it.
I appreciate the heads up, Odessa. Thank you very much.
Of course. And I will always be on call if you need anything.
All right, take care.
Bye.
Well, good morning. Oh, good evening, Connor. You all right?
Morning. Yeah, I'm real great. Just, 2 days in a row waking up to the worst news ever. First, the PBSO getting bombed, then the commissioner getting murdered on goddamn camera.
I don't know if you can really put those at the same.
It's so sad. I can't believe he's dead, Doc. I'm so sad. Look at my face.
Yeah, I can see. You need someone to talk to about that?
No.
All right,
I'm gonna get over it.
You're gonna get over it? Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Just give me one moment, because I just heard some very concerning news, and I'm gonna edit to my notes.
Oh, great.
Okay. Yeah. All right. What's happening? What's bubbling up today?
Axel murdered on camera.
I saw it. It was bad.
It's ugly. Yeah. President got overthrown or some shit. And then massive holdout. A lot of people got shot. I checked the DOC report. 2 lifers as well as Axel were murdered in that riot. So we have 3 fatalities.
Yeah. Odessa seems to be working on that case right at the minute.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, we'll see how that goes. What else? Funerals in 2 hours.
Yeah. Yeah. Have you got everything sorted for that? I saw you were looking for some stuff.
We don't have muskets. Worst case scenario. Well, hold on. If we don't have muskets, do you think they'd be okay if we used M24's sniper rifle bolt action? Or what about a Mark 14?
I mean, it doesn't have the same.
Better than an M4, right?
I mean, yeah, it is better than an M4. I mean, yeah. I mean, if that's it's just what it comes to. I mean, okay. I think priority number 1. Where's Toretti? Have you spoken to Toretti?
I sent him a text yesterday asking to talk, but I've had nothing. Radio silence.
Okay, we need to talk to
He's
Toretti.
still unemployed.
Right. Right. That is true. But I'll call her all back. You know, from what Axel was, you know what? No, I'm not going to use a dead man's word against him. Never mind. I listen. I think if Trey unresigns, he could. I don't think, you know, his position is gone. And, but I don't know. I really don't know. It would certainly help us out, if I'm honest.
Yeah, Toretti would be good. Because if we don't have Toretti in the commissioner's office, what is the structure of Unified Police Department and the government of San Andreas? Because as of right now, it is commissioner's office, and they are the go-between between mainland United States government and what EMS, DOC, and PD. So without them, we're all kind of like without that de facto leader. But also, I don't know what your opinion is on this. I was thinking about this a couple days ago. It was real sweet back when it was Toretti, Pred, and Bass as the three leads in the three departments. And I'm not against trying to push for us to get back to that. Having Libby, Owen, and I guess Tessa, because there's no like trooper high command person.
That's true, actually. Yeah,
it's not the worst system. I think it was much better when you had the three people that are heads of the three departments that are around in the day to day, and there are leaders of the PD. Because there is that issue with bloat in high command of so many different positions.
I mean, yeah, it would certainly alleviate some of the what's the word? I guess us being out of the loop on things when things just going straight to the commissioner's office. That would solve that problem and give more autonomy and stuff to Owen and Libby and Tessa, you know. So I mean, I think it's up to Trey. I'm not opposed either way. I'm not opposed to having Trey as the commissioner, or we just dissolve that commissioner position if he doesn't want to come back, and then move back to the old ways.
But let's say if it does get dissolved, who do the EMS and the DOC go to?
In regards
I would honestly,
to
well, because the DOC high command, their supervisor is the commissioner's office, right? But if we're saying commissioner's office gets dissolved, then what do you do?
Yeah, that's a good point. Are you talking about just like checks and balances, or when they have a query?
Both.
I think when it comes to checks and balances, I think us holding each other accountable would probably be a good shout.
I mean, that's what we did this week, right? With the Axel panel is going to happen.
Right.
And
yeah.
It's the worst idea.
No, I think like if there was, maybe it's a case of if there is any members of high command from any government entity or any high-ranking official of any government entity, then perhaps it is maybe we move towards a commonplace panel system in which all of the high command get together, not just those of that, you know, I guess faction, if you will. Yeah.
PDDOC. I'm not against it. I was a big fan how there's a lot of shit that's happened over the last few weeks, but one good thing was the PD working with EMS and DOC high command and command before the war effort. And it was fantastic to have them involved. And I think PD has kind of just had this big ego. We're above everybody. We enforce the law. Who the fuck cares about EMS? Who cares about DOC? You know, DOC, the mole cops and whatnot. Nobody really has respect for him. I think there are some people that do have respect for them and are happy to work with them, but we don't do it properly. And if that's something that we could fix from all the shit over the last couple of weeks, then that's something I'd really love to push for. You know, one of the reasons I went from PBSO lieutenant to undersheriff was to have the PBSO voice at the table. So there was like a member of the PBSO at the high command table, and I fear that while technically you can look at the chain of command and the warden and the chief of EMS are like, you know, shoulder to shoulder with us, their table's in the next room, right? And sometimes we'll go over there. Sometimes we'll invite them over to us, but we're not always in the same room. And they don't need to be, right? Like if we have a problem with a DOC, sorry, if we have a problem with an LSPD sergeant, then LSPD could deal with it, or the Unified Police Department High Command could deal with it if they really want to. There's no need to bring in DOC and EMS and doctors and whatever the fuck But
Right,
if we have
yeah.
a problem with like a function in the city between the two departments, or maybe like a situation yesterday with the prison, if that needs to get looked into, then DOC High Command should be there for every part of the puzzle.
No, I completely agree. Yeah, 100%. I think just working more together with each other, I guess, is always a good thing.
Yeah.
On that, Owen the other night. Have you managed to talk to him since the meeting?
Yeah, we talked a little bit yesterday.
Okay. How's he feeling on everything? Still pretty anti anything if they did anything over it on Sanguine.
Yeah, he's still of the opinion that if Brian should get fired, it should be for the things that he's done over here, and that he agrees that Brian's done a lot of bad things here. But he's of the mindset still, like, it was a soldier's actions and soldier's operation.
Okay.
As Viv just said, we wrongly labeled this thing as war. The Senate labeled it as going to war against another like sovereign state, but it was really just like a advanced raid. And I'm going more to the we're still operating as PD. We were just given a little bit more freedom, and then my issues are people abuse that freedom, and they should still be held accountable for it.
I was going to bring it up in the meeting, but it was Owen's idea prior to when we had a meeting pre-war to call it a PD raid. So I was going to bring that up and kind of call him out a bit, but I thought that might be, not very productive to the meeting. So I didn't do it. Okay, maybe it might have. Fuck. But I think, listen, at the end of the day, this is what a panel's for. We can't have everybody having the same opinion all the time, because that just,
Also, talking to that, we really need to not do panels all the time.
No, I completely agree. Agree.
Like they're very good, but there's a problem of having too many, and we as High Command need to be able to make decisions on our own sometimes. Like that's why I said, if y'all just sort out Bison, which there was nothing wrong with what Bison did, and if we were able to sort out Walter, I think that'd be okay. But I don't know. We've just kind of like fallen into this thing. I don't really know what happened with, because apparently Toretti resigned because of Walter, not because of the bomb.
Yes. Yeah. That's what he told me.
Yeah.
So, but are you going to, is that your bus here to go to Polito? Is it Polito today?
No, I'll be going to Sandy for the PCSO Friday meeting.
Ah, right. Okay. All right. Well, I think the bus might be here, so we'll catch up a bit more in a bit.
All right. Sounds good. Well, that's the bus right there.
That's the bus right there. See you, Sabo.
Go on my bus.
Have a good drive.
Right. Yep, we'll do.
Oh no! What the hell? Wait, so Tessa and Spencer decided against the thing? I'm not gonna say they were against it, but it didn't happen. I'm on about Psyche, by the way. Well, the tea keeps on coming. The bus is not taking no bus. He's just running around Mission Row waiting for the meeting. Smile. Any cooler over there? Hell no. I'm sweating right now. I'm sweating. I got 2 fans running. One of them's like an air cooler that has like water in, like ice water in. That's supposed to like, I guess cool the air. Pfft, rubbish. I'll be honest. I don't know. Okay. This is a me thinking about what Dark thinks. Okay. This is not necessarily my thoughts. But I think Dark right now, when it comes to the Brian panel, it's probably not going to go well for Brian. To be honest. And it might get worse if we look into some things more deeper. Yeah, it's 30 degrees right now. But AC from Amazon? Yeah, I might. This is expensive. Maybe put hot water in it? Yeah, maybe. Is it panel today? No, panel's tomorrow. Tomorrow in an hour. So in 25 hours is the Brian panel. But I guess the question is, when it comes to this thing that Odessa's just taken us about, just told us about Brian, is what motive would Brian have to do anything to Kiki? I can't think of one, I'll be honest. So we'll have to talk to Kiki. I think High Command voting and making their case of not wanting a person with Brian's method and actions in the PD is going to be interesting. Yeah, I think it is. I think there's a lot of outcomes, I'll be honest, too. Because there is an outcome where he doesn't get fired. But I think in that outcome, he's more likely to be removed from his sergeant position. But then there comes the question of, should he be removed as head of MCU? And I'll be honest, Brian is very good at MCU. And he very much fits the vibe of like a director, you know? But there's a lot of not so good things too. So yeah, I don't want to rip. This is the thing. It's like me, Sock, does not want to rip MCU away from Brian. Because he's put a lot of fucking work into that and a lot of fucking effort. So that's like the tricky thing right now, is how to handle that if it comes to it. PD, how can I need to ask about public fallout? I'll be honest, Doc is very willing to, like, we don't deserve, like, if we don't fire them, we don't deserve any good publicity. We deserve all the bad publicity. That's Doc's opinion on it. Like, why protect the PD at that point? Miss the posh walk? Is this not posh walk? Unless it's sassy. To know. You hate this? You guys really out here making me do this, huh? Kevin, is that you? Oh yeah, don't worry, M Lang. Doc's on the same page. That's a big point of contention, is ignoring High Command, going straight to the Commissioner and the Senate.
That is true. That is.
And then, you know, disobeying orders.
No.
Do. Wonder what's on the script today. Oh, it's a good one. It's a good one. I just hate, you know, this always fucking happens to me, man. Like, there'll be really good RP going on, and then something bad will happen. IRL for me. And this week it's just been like a fucking heat wave. Just decides to just turn up after the Sanguine shit. And so my room is 30 plus degrees, and then my fucking shower breaks today, so I have to spend all of the nice weather, the cool weather, dealing with that bullshit. Then I have to stream at ungodly times of the night, 7 p.m, and be in the heat, man. Who's the top of PD now? Right now, it goes the Senate and then PD High Command. And everybody.
Hello. Hello, Rich.
Hello, sir.
Everybody having a good day?
Not really. What about you?
Yeah, no, not yet.
Your
Not
name,
yet.
your name Rhodes. Is that what cars drive on?
Oh, let's
Haha,
work on
beep,
it.
beep, haha.
I've had a
Good
really good
idea.
day, so I might.
You might what? What was you gonna say?
I know I'm worried because I've had a really good day, and I'm like, oh shit, am I the reason that maybe DuPont's having a bad day? And now
No,
I'm
you're
getting
not.
in my, but now I'm getting in my own head.
Attention voodoo, thank you for the tier 1, buddy.
You're not.
Welcome to the stock drop.
No, it's me, Abdul.
Hi, Louise.
Hello, Abdul.
No, that's Louise's thing.
Yeah, I stole her bit.
That's fucked up, dude.
Bro, she's not around to claim it, so...
Hey, you don't know that.
Is there plans on completely abolishing the Senate? We're gonna arrest the senator. That's the plan. And then hopefully get rid of the Senate. Yeah, that'd be nice. Still need to talk to the. Oh, I need to talk to Andy.
We had a boat chase today. That was pretty neat.
That's neat.
Yeah, it was pretty cool.
It was
Did you
cool
catch
until it
him?
swapped to a submarine, no.
Yeah.
Oh,
they got
one
in
of
a
those,
submarine.
huh?
Yeah, one of
Yeah.
those people, you know? Get on a submarine.
Well, it started with him swimming for a good 20 minutes, and then his mate picks him up on a jet ski, so that was another 20 minutes, and then the submarine.
Under whose order is the senator getting arrested? Good question.
Yep.
Yeah, I've had a couple of those. Best to move on. Or send depth charges if we have any of those.
Do we have any of those?
Not yet. I'm working on it.
Okay.
Can the Senate remove High Command if you wanted
Things in
to?
a vault yesterday.
What'd you find?
May I?
Sure.
Who's the?
And Stonefinger, you're putting in work this week, huh?
Yeah,
Send the Senator to jail. That's a good idea. Like, just send him to jail with all the
That's pretty cool.
Sanguinians.
Oh, good shit.
What the hell is that?
I don't know.
Last for.
So yeah, I'm good until
Jet binary? Yeah.
until Sunday. And
Looks
then
like
I'm
it.
Back to picking up shifts whenever I can.
Got it.
What am I looking at? Dark.
That's your mom's phone number, mate.
No, would you be able to put it back up?
Oh,
God bless.
I haven't got it. I haven't got it.
My mom's dead. I don't know if you were directing that towards me or not. It's highly inappropriate.
No, Trevor, I wasn't. Sorry, mate.
Right,
That
John.
wasn't towards you.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
perfect.
Oh wait, hey,
I have something for this.
How's it going?
Long time no see.
It's been a while. How are you?
Hi.
Yeah.
I'll get a few more minutes. Oi, oi, oi.
Yeah.
Yes. Actually, you know what? Doesn't look like we're waiting for anybody. So let's get to it. Right. And everybody, welcome to the meeting. It's not a happy one today. For those unaware, last night during a riot at the prison, well, I say riot is an understatement, but during a riot at the prison, Commissioner Axel Justice was executed by members of the Sanguinians. So that's his funeral and everything is currently being organized, and the investigation into that is ongoing. I can assure you that the people who have killed him will come to justice. On that note, in 2 hours from now, there will be funerals for Bobby Balderman and Deputy Snow. So if you would like to go to those, details should be found somewhere in our email chain. Lauren, question?
Yes, Kevin Keat.
Yes. Members of the LSPD commander are meeting with Kevin's family to organize a funeral for him. So
Thank
that's
you.
actively ongoing. Don't worry.
Thank you very much.
Okay. That's all the bad news out there, right? Really. Anybody got anything today?
I just have a question, but go ahead, Drainer.
You know what? I'll wait.
Yeah,
You sure?
Malcolm. Question.
Go ahead, Nakota.
Chain
of command. You know, I'm only a cadet.
I mean, I think
Big fan of it.
First to speak up.
Big fan of it. Nope. Go ahead.
All right.
Seniority.
Appreciate you. Due to the prison riots and the fact that the commissioner was executed last night, is there going to be like increased separation of some of those prisoners who are pretty much rioting to a degree of shooting people almost daily?
Yeah, High Command is in active discussions with DLC about how best to handle the situation up there, but as I'm sure you can guess, it's not an easy situation to manage.
100%. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, with 50
Just
prisoners.
curious.
No, I completely understand. I'm not trying to knock you down. It's just it's a difficult problem with probably a difficult solution, but we haven't got it yet.
Got it.
All right. Any more questions for anybody? We'll have a bit of an open question session for today.
No questions, just a statement, sir.
Go ahead, Trevor.
If you're a treasonous sympathizer, you will be found out.
Thank you, Trevor.
What do you mean by find out?
You'll find out.
You find out when you find out. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, I'm sure nobody in this room has to be worried. You know, realistically, you know, as long as you're not actively assisting anybody that participated in the Sanguine incident, you should be fine. What Trevor is not saying that you can't have an opinion on the war. You're allowed to do that. But obviously, you know, anybody assisting, anybody involved in the Sanguine treason situation will obviously be fired from the police department, and charges will be pushed.
Also have another announcement.
Okay.
Can I come up there?
Sure.
Another one.
Okay.
You let this cadet wear the wrong vest.
Okay. Good afternoon, everyone. My name's Trevor Drainer, just a cadet here.
Hi, Cadet Drainer.
What's up, Drainer?
I'm back from my vacation. I've been in the Bahamas for the last month. Beautiful weather, but unfortunately, with all the hurricanes down there, you know, and the lack of funds, I came back to work. That being said, I would like to invite everyone to talk to me. You know, we've got one source of media inside of Los Santos, solely the LSBN. I've recently stumbled across a blog. It's called WAnon. If you would like to talk to me about it later, it's really interesting read, and we could you know, discuss. You know, hopefully bring these treasonous bastards to a just end.
What is that, Trevor?
Huh? What?
What's it called?
WAnon.
WAnon. Okay, I'll let that out.
Yeah. It's all the rage. Invite only, completely anonymous message board. We could, you know.
We could what?
Looks good now.
Yeah. I'm gonna, we could talk about this after the meeting. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right. Thank you, Drainer.
Thank you, Drainer. Oh, Ben Casanova, everybody.
Hello, everyone. It's me, Casanova.
Hi, Ben.
Hi. Just tying into what Dark said about the prison incident. If you all do have to respond, be careful for stealth choppers. I was attacked by one last night, me and Jimbo, wherever Jimbo's at. He dodged the first missile, but the second one got us. ATC did not have any record of this chopper.
Oh, shit.
So make sure to keep your eyes peeled.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you,
What else?
Casanova.
There's something else.
Oh, he's not finished.
I failed to get my warrant. I was trying real hard. It was not really that high value, but it was high value to me, and the warrant slipped away today. So
Thank you, Casanova.
You'll
I'm
get
sorry,
it next
Casanova.
time.
Sorry,
Get him next time.
Casanova.
All right.
I asked a question. Who was it?
Okay.
My warrant? Cuddles Fish. It was for
God.
off-road use of a vehicle
Jesus
and
Christ.
evading.
Oh my god.
And
next thing is
evading?
gonna be-
I stooped
my
to
God.
poetry via text to try to bring her in, and it did not work. I did get a pass, though. Apparently, my poetry was kind of good. We're not going to read it here, though.
Was it
I know
slam?
everyone wants to hear it, but it's not going to happen. We'll save it for another time.
You just
Don't make me subpoena you.
We wanna hear it now.
That's a subpoena.
All right. One.
There we go.
We'll read you one.
That's
All
He's
right.
doing it.
Oh yeah.
God, oh no.
Who knew we were getting
I'm a
Casanova
cop,
ERB?
not a flop. I will always win. I'll do it with a big shiny grin. Mess around and you will find out. Look out, I'll find you out and about. Casanova hunts, Casanova punts. Casanova is coming. Hide your cars, hide your house.
What?
Give that like a 6 out of 10.
I'll give it a
Nice.
2.
Not
I thought it
bad,
was
not
better
bad.
from Toddler's Casanova.
you need to put in that subpoena, Samantha, for criminally bad poems.
Nah, this is extortion. He makes us listen to this shit.
All right, one more.
And now-
Come on into Mission Row. Watch your step. You might stub your toe. I'll be very nice and gentle. I'm not mental. Come on down. It's time to pay.
That is so disturbing.
We got some filler words in there we could definitely cut out.
That was.
No, so if y'all have dealt with Cuddles, there's a very specific way she writes her poetry. So I was following
interest
same
in her?
suit. What's that?
You wouldn't need
Do
to
you
say
have
that
a love
very nice
interest
and
in
gentle,
her?
you just
No, I was actually a little afraid when I met her earlier.
Are you sure?
Yes. She scares me.
Oh, but
Really?
that's a you.
She gives you
You know,
butterflies?
The fear
Casanova has a
and-
criminal crush, everybody.
Yeah.
Well, Casanova is very cute.
Thanks, Abdul.
Most welcome,
I applaud your
Casanova.
creativity.
Any other announcements from anybody? Okay. Any
There was just
questions?
one for people who flipped the bunks last night, but I think I'm the only one left in here who flipped the bunks.
Anybody else flip any bunks last night?
It was just
No.
me. I think everyone else is elsewhere.
Well, thank you for your service, Aaron.
That was wild, okay?
No, I was serious.
Oh, yeah, I got one.
Oh my god.
All units are permitted to use the SDSO livery on their cars and to use 699 or 978 on the call sign on top. Family and friends will be allowed to the morgue within the hour before. All units attending should aim to be at La Mesa PD 30 minutes before the announced time. This was a 2-hour reminder as of 8 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Sorry, Dark. I know you don't always
That's okay. No,
read
that's
the
fine.
bulletin.
I do read the bloody bulletin. Thank you very much. Yeah, so if you plan on going to the funerals today, which I urge you to do so, then get to Popular PD in an hour, roundabouts.
Formals, guys. If you're going,
Suarez.
Yeah, I got an announcement. Okay, very quick one, very quick one. But if you haven't heard, the VOD just released Okay, not too long ago.
Yeah.
If you haven't got a copy, just contact me, and I'm happy to release and give you guys a copy of the book. It's actually really cool. A lot of effort and time went into this, along with the project, and it is, to be used by the PD and the PD only. So feel free if you haven't got a copy to just, reach out to me after the meeting, and I'll give you yourself a copy. All right. Thank you guys very much, and enjoy the VOD. Oh yeah, question.
Yeah. No, it's more of a testimonial.
Okay.
The other day,
testimony.
I was in a chase, and I thought of Suarez because I didn't know what the car was, and I used the VOD to figure out it was an A+.
Oh my god.
Well done.
Yep. I did it.
Well done.
VOD saved the day.
There you go. Okay, well, I think that's everything for today. So thank you all for coming. Yeah, keep up the good work and get out there.
One more thing. One more thing.
No, question. It's done.
Listen,
the meeting's
y'all.
over.
I just want to say that I am proud of you, LSPD troopers. Y'all are the best. I love you guys, and great work out there.
But
And
hey, how
UPD as
about
well.
us?
I love all the UPD.
Thank
I
you.
love all the UPD as well.
Thank
And
you,
listen,
Casanova.
y'all are amazing here. We'll go ahead and
the
wrap up the
Pedito.
meeting now.
Pedito.
And I've only met him like twice, and he
And
gives me like this
say-
weird
say-
stare
Hey,
when I
Elvin's
drive
a
by.
good guy.
Oh, and
He's
PB
good
Toe.
company.
PD Toe, we love
And
you too.
the state attorneys.
I love you guys too.
And the state attorneys. Yeah, we love the state
Thank you.
attorneys.
Yeah.
Can't forget them.
Yeah.
But the DOJ,
Nah, fuck the DOJ.
guys. All right, listen, get out
Meeting's
there,
over.
have a good
Meeting's
time.
over. Let's go.
Meeting's over officially now. Right now, as of right now.
All right.
Excuse me, sir.
Yes, Mr. Graves.
As Chief said that.
Am I would I be allowed to attend the funerals?
Yes, of course.
Yeah, just wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
I may not be in the offices, but I still like to pay my respect.
Yeah, just wear a suit.
Yeah, I'll go find one now. Prior.
Cool. All right, yeah, that'll be fine, Graves. Don't worry about it.
Fantastic. Well, you have a good day, sir.
You too, mate. Oi.
It's a quick one, Doc.
Hi, Quinn.
Just so you know, if we move against the senator, I've got a few people willing to go and make clearance.
Jesus Christ! No, this isn't some kind of secret army. Listen.
Look, we know there's people that support the senator. Look at that fucking announcement we just had upstairs from the goddamn cadet.
Yeah, it's a cadet. She doesn't matter.
Yeah, but he'll probably run to the fucking senator. And we'd
Oh.
arrive, and there'd be a tank there. One of them Wakandan ones.
All right. I mean, yeah, you've got a point. But all right. Listen. If we happen hypothetically, if the senator had committed a crime, and we wanted to arrest the guy, then one, I'd hope he'd come quietly, and like a politician should, or
Have you met our senator?
or I would expect every member of the police department to uphold the duty and uphold the law.
Yeah, but what we expect and what happens are generally two different things in this city.
Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
I mean, look at Conan. We'd expect him to uphold the law. He was in a fucking bunker. He shot an EMS.
Did we expect that? Did we really?
Where we didn't expect him to be shooting us. Actually, no, wait, it's Conan. Okay,
Yeah.
okay, let me reverse that one then. Okay, we did expect him to do something like that.
Yeah. All right, thank you, Quinn. I'm gonna call Trey, see if he's alive.
Please tell me Toretti's going to come back now. He'll be the one and only commissioner.
I'll see what I can do.
Good.
Thanks, Quinn.
You take care out there, Dark, if you
You
ever
too,
get
mate.
out the office.
Casanova, how's it going?
Would today be a bad day to put on the commissioner outfit?
To get my jewelry cleaned.
Excuse me.
I need to check my formal.
Sorry.
And then
Yeah,
Wait,
So
2K24
you
release?
need
Are
to
you
advise the
fucking
bosses and,
shitting me? We're never gonna see him,
allowed
dude.
to.
We're literally never gonna
were
see
you
the
friends
guy.
and family?
Yes.
Oh.
A very close friend of mine.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear.
Oh yeah, one of the first people.
Dark's not gonna be the commissioner. And that's not, I don't think, well, first of all, I don't think he would ever be given the opportunity. But second of all, I don't think he'd want it. I don't think he'd want it. And it's a job better served for better leaders, really. And Dark does not consider himself a good leader in any sense of the word. Not only that, the Dark promo curse is real. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Hey, Jetta. How are you? Oh, he's gonna be around for the funeral and then doing 2K with Sab. What the fuck is this? Holy shit, this is cool. That's pretty sick, dude. Big day coming up quick, dude. It's like 2 weeks away. I think it's less than 2 weeks away now. It's insane. Okay, who's on the list? We need to speak to Lauren. Hold on. What do I need to do for the Brian panel? We need to speak to Tessa about Bison for the bomb situation. Should we? Has anyone actually spoken to the senator, I wonder? I think we might have to contact the senator. I think we might have to have a little chat with the senator, Mr. Davis.
Fringo, got another report about you.
History, thank you for gifting us up to Jets. I appreciate it.
Suspended.
Thank you, History. 1,392 subs. Insane.
They have given 1,392 gift subs in the channel.
Oh, you know what, Kiki? Is Lauren waiting to come in out there?
That won't happen. Look at that meeting.
Are you waiting for me, Lauren?
Yes.
Come on in.
Nice fit, Doc.
Thank you. I'm married.
How is Rhodes?
I don't know.
So, I wanted to actually ask of a favor.
Are there sympathizers in here?
No.
Oh.
Trevor, get out.
Okay, sir, permission to wear this uniform?
Instead of...
I don't know. Apparently, I have to wear blues or something.
I gotta wear it.
On you LSPD.
Yeah, I'm LSPD, but now I guess there's another change to...
Are you skipping chain of command right now? Trevor?
I was told there is no chain of command in the police department anymore, sir.
By who?
That sounds like what a treasonous sympathizer would say.
That is not what a treasonous sympathizer.
I mean,
that is
that is exactly what they would say because
No, they
the
wouldn't. I
the
know.
treasonous ones are trying to abolish the hierarchy within the PD anyway.
I'm not trying to abolish anything. I'm all for law and order.
Then why aren't you following it?
Following what?
The chain of command.
What chain of command?
See, that's exactly what a treasonous would say.
No, I know exactly what you're doing because I talked to my guy on the inside,
Who's
and
your guy
he
on the
told
inside?
me I can't tell you that because then he wouldn't be my guy on the inside. He would be my guy that's just everybody knows about and is
Richard,
not on
he's
the
harboring
inside.
a fugitive.
I'm not harboring a
What?
fugitive.
Who?
I
He
would never.
won't say. He wouldn't say because it's his guy on the inside, a sympathizer, a
There's a
treasonous.
guy on the inside of the police department.
Who that?
Trevor, I'm ordering you to tell me who it is.
I've been talking to Brian Knight.
Oh. What conspiracy theory has he got in your head this time?
For fuck's sake.
No such thing. It's a conspiracy fact.
Yeah.
Right, what's Brian been saying?
What do you mean?
Don't do the Brian thing.
What Brian thing?
That's what Brian does. It was
What is Brian?
it was the most
You are
simple question
deflecting.
I could have asked. What has Brian been saying?
About what?
The sympathizers. The men on the inside. How many men are inside?
Inside of who?
Exactly. How many have you got in there, Trevor?
That's what I'm saying.
You're not saying anything. In fact, you're saying a lot without saying anything at all.
All I'm saying is a goddamn war hero has been suspended, and it's a goddamn shame. We were needed in a time of war. We did our duty.
What did Brian tell you?
About what?
No, what has he told you? You've had conversations with him. What has he told you?
That I need to watch my back because the sympathizers are trying to overthrow everything, and there's no chain of command anymore.
Well, there is a chain of command. And there ain't no sympathizers. The only sympathy that is being dosed out at the moment is those mourning the loss of the 2 SDSO deputies.
Really? Because I talked to somebody downstairs who said, I sympathize for the treasonist.
They said that?
Mm-hmm. Exact words came out of their mouth.
I mean, they're not doing anything illegal.
No. Freedom of speech, right? First Amendment of the Los Santos Constitution.
What's the point you're trying to get at, Trevor?
I'm just saying that I want to wear this uniform and go on duty.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
he's LSPD, right?
I'll tell you what. You can wear the uniform if you tell me who Brian said were the terrorist sympathizers in the police department.
Well, he actually didn't give me any names.
I guess you can't wear it then. Sorry, Trevor. Sorry, Trevor. It's all right, mate. I know. I completely understand that he didn't actually say anybody. He was just being broad and listen. Follow your chain of command, guys, and talk to your FTOs.
Goddamn sympathizers everywhere.
Okay, so the timing on his outbursts is really awkward. So the day I found out that Divine had a warrant, we spoke. I spoke with him. He didn't tell me his location. But then I tried to find a burner phone, and I tried to get in touch with you to get me a burner phone so I could still speak with him because he's very afraid. But he was captured last night.
Why would you be trying to get a burner phone?
So that I could still speak with him and make sure he's okay because he has no faith in the police department and everyone is going to eat him alive.
Okay. But why would you need a burner phone for that?
Because if he's wanted and he's on the run and he's still in touch with me using my phone, whoa. Because they don't know the details of the conversations, and I can swear to you that I got no location of his whereabouts. It was a simple, I mainly scolded him. But if I'm caught talking to him, I'm gonna get dragged down into an interrogation room and what were you saying? What information were you giving him? Blah, 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 blah.
Okay. Right. Well, I mean, yeah, he's in prison right now, as far as I'm aware. I'm trying to make sure he gets a psych eval, given everything he's been through. I think that's
Yeah,
an
he should have
important
got that
first
when
step.
he first returned.
Yeah, I agree.
We kind of failed him catastrophically. I heard about Shelby as well.
Yeah.
Not only Bass was privy to the information, yet somehow everyone found out. So, throw that down to Toretti getting his boy killed. I think the investigation is also a load of pants. I think the people looking into him and investigating him are taking everything at face value when they can't be taking everything at face value. Johnny is a very, very smart individual. He'd been undercover for a long time. He might seem unhinged, but I also believe that he is doing everything he can to try and protect himself. Not only is he an enemy of the Sanguine Isle, the citizens of Los Santos, now the police department.
Lauren, if Divine goes to the psych eval and they say he's all cleared for, general populace of prison, that likely means that, what you're saying is probably not true anymore. And that he is acting on his own accord.
Do you really believe that he's going to be acting on his own accord after they've mutilated him? And then he's up against everyone right now.
I'm saying that if he passes his psych eval, that's the outcome.
He's a detective. Well, he was a detective. We've been there. Do you know how many psych evals for a while? He and Raven were interviewing the fucking serial killers I brought in.
You saying you think he'd pass it on, on purpose?
Yes.
Okay. So
he's backed into a corner. I don't know.
So what do we do?
There is so much. There is so much that I think the detectives that are looking into this in the nicest way possible ain't qualified to do it, because from everything on the paper, they're like, he's done this, he's done that, we've got evidence to prove it. It's like, no, you don't have evidence to prove it. He said this in interrogation. He doesn't trust anyone within the PD. I don't know. I think an innocent man has been fucked over by the UPD, and now his blood is going to be on our hands. I spoke to DOC earlier, and they said, we won't be able to keep an eye on him all the time. Sorry. He's the last loose end that tied the fucking shit with the commissioner and everything.
What shit? What do you mean specifically?
You've seen all the articles? You've seen all the articles? You heard all the nonsense on the fucking LSBN?
Right.
War crimes?
Yeah.
The mistreatment of an officer that was sent undercover, wasn't given the correct care when they returned back to the mainland, was left to fend for himself, was taken back to the island, mutilated. The one person in command he could rely on was murdered.
From what I've heard, he went back willingly. Are you saying that's not accurate?
I don't believe it is.
You think the
in
Sanguine
one of
people took
the-
him back?
In one of the warrants, 3 people took jet skis back. And he was with Jaeger. There is another comment a few days prior when officers attempted to extract him, Jaeger refused to return him. Then there was the incident where his fucking eyeball was found here. I don't think that after... It's like he's like a little lapdog for Jaeger at the moment.
Okay. So there's, what's the solution here? If you think he's still acting in his own best interest to stay alive, then what do we do? How if that's true, how can we help him?
Get him in a room with Raven.
You think that's all it takes?
Vladimir Raven, yes. You know, I actually had a chat with the Raven, and he told me that HVTU had a team ready to extract Divine at any point. The people in charge of this undercover operation at no point called him in.
Let me write that down. So this was while he was undercover?
Hey, firm.
What about once he went back over?
Once he went back over, I believe it was shortly after the death of Sam Bass. Owen Dundee was urinating on Bass's grave. Divine shot him and tried to dump him in the ocean and then fled. Now, I can't argue the attempted second degree, but treason, I don't think he should be facing treason. I understand that he was involved in the plans, the operations, but considering how deep undercover this man was, do you think he'd have to sit there idly by, or do you think he has to fucking earn his place to be trusted on that island?
When did this stuff with Owen take place? What date was that?
That I'm not aware of.
That's just brought up a very interesting question on if the PD was aware that Johnny Devine had attempted to kill somebody on Los Santos soil. Why was it only when his cover was blown that they tried to extradite the man?
Who knows? It was on the 20th of August when Johnny Devine's eyeball was found. So as I need to see when the jet ski incidents were occurring. Be under incidents, won't it?
Possibly. I have no idea.
Of course, there's all this talk about Trojans. Like, oh, here we go. While still a cop, Devine was wanted for shooting Owen Dundee and had fled to Sanguine on the 11th of August. After fleeing to Sanguine, Jaeger refused to hand Devine over, and he stayed on the island. It was after all of that he was mutilated then.
Right. Yeah.
Which immediately that screams, you know, I don't understand. Like, why have they left this out? He was clearly, and he told me himself that it was Jaeger that cut his eye out. Yeah, the Paleto Bay office, the sheriff's station being bombed, calling Divine, and Divine said, "What do you think? Everything is not black and white." He is being so careful with what he says, and everyone is taking it at face value.
What's Divine going to do with the bombing?
He was found with spray paint on his person that matched the colors that were found on the Paleto Sheriff's Office.
Jesus Christ.
I also want to get in touch with, I want to speak with him and potentially Capt about what happened with Kiki Pendragon, because they shot her. He allegedly shot her on the Balto Connolly's doorstep. And I don't think this is an act to destabilize the government, because you make a show and dance. If they bombed a police station, shooting a doctor on someone else's fucking doorstep isn't exactly the biggest, you know?
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
He's smart.
Like, how does that tie in? Obviously, there's the very simple tie-in, which is Sanguine are very pissed off with EMS for getting involved with the war, and he's working for Sanguine.
And this was after he already knew about the warrant. If the warrant was some kind of cover-up to try and extract him and free him from this, that would make a lot more sense. I gotta go grab an IFAC. Would you like
Sorry.
one?
No, you're okay. I need to make a call. Hold on a minute, chat. Hold on a minute. If I can trust Odessa.
Hello, Assistant Chief.
Odessa, I've got a quick inquiry for you. Part of the reason that this whole thing kicked off was because we tried to extradite Johnny Devine, right?
How are you referring?
So, from I think it's public knowledge at this point that the Sanguine negotiation with Sanguine, or the treaty with Sanguine, was dissolved when they failed to comply with an extradition order. What were we extraditing Divine for?
From my understanding, it's in regard to the attempted second-degree murder of Dundee.
Great.
But I have learned. Okay, so firstly, if you want to come to we're at Alpha, myself and Aurora, working on the Johnny Divine stuff. If you're not super busy, you're welcome to come here and
Yeah,
chat with us.
I'll pop up there afterwards. Yeah.
From my understanding, in regard to the whole invasion of Sanguine, there was confirmation that the bombs used in the police bombing or the PD bombing and the hospital bombings were linked to Sanguine and created on the Isle of Sanguine. In addition to the RPGs and all that jazz. And from my understanding, there was confirmation of that.
Okay. Where's the report for Divine shooting Dundee?
So that was linked into his terrorism one. The Dundee might have been. Let me confirm. I'm still going through everything here. Let me just confirm.
That's right.
No. Here we go. Okay, so Johnny Devine was a UPD officer who was undercover operation to discover trafficking of weapons. During this operation, he was able to confirm and witness trades of this weaponry from Sanguine to Los Santos. Whilst still a cop, Divine was wanted for shooting Erwin Dundee and fled to Sanguine on 8/11/23. After fleeing, Sanguine Jaeger refused to hand Divine over, and Divine stayed on the island. It goes into further into detail here. So
Right,
that
but
was part of the whole.
Where's the?
So yes, yeah. Let me get to that part. From what I understand, Aurora has requested that I believe Svensson write a report for the Erwin Dundee thing because it was being lumped into everything and it hadn't been written. So that was something that we requested from them to produce that report. This is another one. I think this might have been another one of those. You're familiar with Brian and what he thinks of the MDW, right?
What? What do you mean?
Brian does a lot of these things where he won't put it in the MDW. And I don't know if this is another instance of that.
So what I'm hearing, possibly, depending on whether it's somewhere hidden in Brian's panty drawer, is that we try to extradite someone without there ever being a warrant written.
Supposedly there was a warrant. Again, Aurora might be able to. I was gone, Doc, for during all this time, so I was unable to. I was not a part of any of this, so I don't know if I have the best information for you. I think Aurora, if you come over this way, she might be able to speak to you further about it. Let me don't ask her right now. Aurora, which report was the Erwin Dundee warrant? Toretti and Malton is who you need to speak to. Apparently, it's apparently locked behind something that even Aurora can't see.
Okay, all right. I'll see if I can dig it up. Thank you, Odessa. I'll be in contact.
Yeah, no problem.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, I wish I had more information for you, but I was away.
No.
So
You're okay. Don't worry. You're just my point of contact right now. I appreciate it.
Alrighty.
Bye-bye.
Right, bye.
The only thing I think of is command report. If it's not a command report, I'm gonna go fucking loopy. Death of Bass. Nope. Something about Angel. Bobby Balderman sells bombs? Huh? Trooper Alex Hudson was in the director daddy of Report Affairs. Hat. It's not there. It's just not there. What is this? What is this? What's this? Researcher statement got Garther still ongoing. Groups interviewed. So is this like an after action report? It's kind of cool. Honestly, this is great. Thank you, Mountain. This is nice. Wait, what is the commission though? No idea. But there's nothing. Zero. Nil point. I'm assuming Mountain's not around. The commission does sound like a game. So Aurora said it's Trey and fucking. I'm gonna call Trey again. Where did the buzzing just start again in here, dude? What the fuck? God damn it. The fucking buzzing. Oh, I forgot. Thank you,
Excuse me, Dark.
Hello.
I seem to misplace my formals. Can you help me?
You've misplaced? Sure.
You're the best. I went to Chain of Command. I went to Riker, then Etta, and then you.
I'm definitely Chain of Command, yes, sir.
Yeah, because I'm totally in that chain of.
Yep.
No one was around to
I
help
don't
me.
think that's how the train of command works, but you know, I'll give you a pass.
Sometimes, if you need shit done right, Dark, you got to go to the man, the myth, the legend himself. Okay?
Real.
I'm not a myth or legend.
You are the man.
He is the man, though.
Okay. So you're looking at a hat.
Oh, hold on. Stand by. All right.
Hat is going to be uniform 23. And wait, no, uniform 2022.
Okay. You sure I can't borrow your hat?
That's my hat. You leave that alone.
Okay.
Jacket is going to be uniform 439-1.
Okay.
Undershirt 15-0.
Yeah.
Hold on. I need to figure out the glove situation. Hold on.
Gloves 34, I think. Maybe.
No, I think it's somewhere around like 75.
They're going to be white. They're going to be white gloves.
75.
Oh, okay.
Maybe.
Put your hands up. And take your vest off.
Don't shoot.
75 work? Is that good?
Do it again.
I think 75 is good.
I think you're all right.
All right, pants.
Okay. Pants, uniform 164-1.
Okay.
Shoes, 103-0.
I can't wear my dress shoes.
No.
Okay.
I mean, you can. You can wear dress shoes.
Oh wait, sorry. What the fuck was the pants?
164-1.
I can't wear those. You said 103-0
is what I'm wearing, but you can shoes.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I like the actual fancier shoes a little bit better.
Okay,
They look the part. They're not.
All right,
they're
go
not
for it.
stupid. Yeah. Where are they at? I fucking lost them. I lost them because of you, Dark.
So wear Crocs. You could wear Crocs.
Was the eye patch part of the uniform?
No, it's not part of the uniform. No.
All right, it's fine. Oh, there's the shoes. All right, perfect. All right. Is there anything else I'm missing? I need to take off my duty belt. Okay. The glasses stays. Yeah, I think I'm good.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, see, yours are more like boot style, Dark. Mine are more like dress.
Yeah, I get it. I think it's personal preference.
I like the black dress. With this particularly. Usually, I'm a black boot kind of guy. I will. My locker's over here. I got one of the big ones because I'm the seniority officer.
Oh, thank you. Oh, Jesus. Sorry. Thank you for the food. Good morning.
You're welcome. So how are
Yeah.
you?
Tired now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're already overwhelmed?
No, not just yet. Got funerals in an hour, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How much about yesterday do you know?
I think most of it. Yeah.
Do you know about Kiki?
Yeah. She all right?
Well, they were able to remove the bullet. Her vitals were stable last night, but she's still in the ICU. So.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know, it's barely been 2 weeks since she was shot in the head by Merrick McFly. It's the second time in less than a month that I've had to see her bleeding out on the ground.
Yeah. Did she say anything to you or anything?
No, she was unconscious the entire time. The only reason we found her was because she had Freya with her. Her therapy dog.
Oh.
She was barking in the back of the G-Wagon where they left her bleeding out.
Well, she'll be all right. Like I said, she's a tough one. So, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I am, though.
What, have you been sleeping?
I was actually starting to feel kind of normal again. And then yesterday happened.
Yeah.
So now I just feel like I'm back to square one again. So I'm doing what I do, taking care of others because I can't really do anything for myself.
That's not true. You do all the stuff for yourself, you know? You make sure you're eating, drinking, sleeping. I don't know who this is. I've got a random number calling me. Oh, and you've got a random number
well.
calling. Let me check.
Hey, Sherry.
Hello, it's your dog speaking.
Hey, Dark. It's Sergeant McReal with the SDSO. How you doing?
Hey, Neil. Yeah, not too bad. How are you?
Doing fine, doing fine. Listen, we've got 2 funerals today for SDSO deputies, as I'm sure you're aware of.
Oh, yeah.
I'm doing the last call for them.
Oh, okay.
This is my first time doing it, so I want to make sure it's correct and respectful and whatnot. So, I know that you have experience with this before, so I don't know if you had like a template or wanted to walk me through it or whatnot. I'm typing up a little script right now for myself.
Yeah, that was a tough one for me. I've done one.
Just a general, like, you know, like I know I say they're 10-7 for the remainder and do a final call. Do I say they're call sign 3 times, and then
Okay, I'll try and remember what I said. So what's your call sign?
906.
So I think it was something like dispatch all units, hold the air for final call or something like that. Or I can't remember exactly how I started it, but it's basically just shut the fuck up. And then it was what was it? I can't remember your call sign now. 957.
906.
It was like 906 from dispatch, and you kind of pause, like you're trying to get in contact with them. 906 from dispatch. And then you kind of go into
dispatch or to their call sign.
Well, no, okay. So if you died, this is what I would do. I would say 906 from dispatch. Yeah, it's dispatch is, but you're essentially acting as, the final call is essentially, most of the time cops don't talk to cops much on the radio. It's mainly to dispatch. So
got it.
So yeah, it's 906 from dispatch, and then do that twice. Obviously, you can do both their call signs. So it'd be like 906 388 from dispatch, and then you kind of go into a bit more detail, and you'd say 906 Neil McReal from dispatch. And then it goes into, you probably do like that 3 times with their names at the end, and then I can't remember. I think it was something along the lines of showing no response from 906, marking them 1042 for the last time at this time and this time. Let me see if I've got it written down, because I feel bad because I can't remember exactly how it was.
I'm sure there's some body cam footage of you somewhere that.
Yeah, I mean the radio's probably recorded. I did it for.
I'll tell you what. You did it for John Doe, didn't you?
John Doe, yeah.
I'll tell you what. I'll just go to PD and I'll close this police station and maybe look at some old radio footage and.
Yeah.
I'll figure it out, but I appreciate you. Okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry I couldn't be more help.
No. This is more helpful and I appreciate it. Okay.
Yeah. Listen, I know it's nerve-wracking, but there's not a lot you can do to mess it up, really. It's just a goodbye.
All right.
Well,
Thank
you, Nate.
Thanks, Dark.
All right, take care.
Bye.
I did, but I can't remember exactly what video it was or anything. Let me see if I can look in my notepad. Or not. Trevor?
I've got a guy claiming that he was using a civilian boat to patrol around Sanguine. I just need to know if I have command approval to arrest him and throw him in for 30 years.
What are you? What are you saying? Who?
It's a guy in a straitjacket. He seems completely sane. He asked me if it was too powerful to sell weed out of his wheelchair. I'm pretty sure he's a fucking treasonist.
Is it Reed Dancleaf?
No, it's some other. It's an old fuck.
It's an old. Okay.
I also know that there's no due process because I read the reports.
Yes. No, I don't think patrolling on a boat. I think we dealt with some people patrolling on a boat and we threatened them with treason and then we didn't charge. I think that's what happened.
So can I arrest him?
Listen, you are the police officer here, Trevor. I'm not going to tell you yes or no. You should just know.
That was a test. I wanted to make sure you weren't playing for the treasonness.
Okay, you've got to stop this nonsense.
No, because you know what? Freedom isn't free.
Okay.
And for too long, I've watched and read the reports from the Bahamas.
Right.
And seen that nobody and make your life a living hell like I can. And I'm back, motherfucker.
What the hell? I like Trevor. What the fuck has happened? Trevor! God, fucking damn it! What was I doing? Check my notes.
I hope the floor ate it. That'd be hilarious. What? Away from me, you piece of shit. First I get you blown up. Unless it was a good one. Where is a good for? Where are you going?
I found it. I found my notes.
Malton is in charge of the PD budget now, right?
What did you say? Yes, sorry.
Malton is in charge of the PD budget now, right?
Oh, I have no idea. I'll be honest.
Okay. That was Sherry Pie. She was calling because, well, the businesses aren't getting paid for the food and the repairs and stuff. Uwu is backlogged by 4 weeks now.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah. So I'm guessing that I think I heard Malton or Stubble say that Malton in the PD meeting was taking that over the other day. So
all right, I'll see what I can find out. So you said it's just, you said it's Uwu Cafe?
I know, well, Sherry called me specifically about Uwu, but I know that the others, it was brought up in a PD meeting that they're not getting their food anymore because the restaurants haven't been paid.
All right, let me see what I can do. Thank you. I'll
Yeah,
reach
of
out.
course. And if you need anything, like if Malton is in charge and he needs Andy, then just let me know and I can reach out to her.
Wait. Uh-oh.
Why?
Something about one of the state attorneys might have just been attacked. I don't know. Pretty sure. I hate funerals.
Yeah,
I really do. All right. Is that an officer over there? I don't know. There's too much going on right now.
that's what Sherry said. She's fine to keep the tab open so officers can still go to Uwu and get their food. Just, if she could get paid up, then that would be
No,
great.
yeah, completely. I understand. I should have probably said something as soon as I went to Maldini's that I can get a meal. So, yeah.
Well, there's
Hopefully,
been a lot going on. It's fine.
yeah. That's an understatement right there. I can't even remember what I was doing 2 minutes ago. Hold on.
Sorry.
You're okay. Oh, you know what? I need to hydrate, so I'm gonna get a drink from this machine right here.
Yes, you should do that.
Yes, it's a good idea. Beep. Alright, chat, I'll be back in a sec. I'm gonna go grab myself a drink of water because I need to hydrate. And it's like 30 degrees and I don't want to die. Alright, I'm back. So hot, man.
So DOC still have to do their job. So that's why the only way to separate that Gen Pop is to put them into AdSec, and that's gonna open a whole another kettle of fish.
Yeah.
In my opinion, but anyway.
It is a nightmare, that's for sure.
Yeah. Yeah. Jesus, like, because I'd only seen the email about.
Okay. Alright, let's add on. Let's do this. Where is the one that calls the extradition? Spoken to Lauren. Kiki's in the ICU. We still need to talk to her. Great's not around. Stubble's probably doing. Bob thinks. Yeah.
Yeah, he was pretty nice.
Just walk around today.
He does feel like an SPD kind of guy. He's pretty serious, pretty calm, pretty kind of cold. Exactly, yeah. He will not make it past the SDSO or PBSO interview.
Grace in Texas. What did he say? Oh, that's a good point. Let's see.
Swanson has no MW profile. Do you have Swanson number?
Woo. Ricky, think of the 44 months. Holy shit, it's only 4 years, dude. That's insane.
Charlotte, it would have a solo eval soon. What?
Ugh. Thank you, Ricky.
I'm jealous. I'm jealous. I'm jealous. I'm jealous. I'm jealous.
All right, what else do we have to do for tomorrow? I want to break free from your love that's so self-satisfied out of me.
It was more like recruit though. More like recruit at fight. So it never came on. Yeah, James quit, yeah. God damn it, I'm jealous. I'm jealous. I'm jealous if she gets oh my god, oh my god. I need to shape up. Yeah, we got her at the same time. Yep.
This time I know it's for real.
Actually, she was collecting DNA and just pressing it.
All right, there's another thing. What else?
Not her fault, you know. I think she's doing okay.
Honestly, we might have to subpoena Brian, but I don't know whether we can do that. The only thing is, it kind of depends on when this whole. I mean, 8/11. When was that?
It won't be anytime soon.
That was less than 60 days ago. Given Bundy's statement about the whole threatening to kill Divine after he got leaked, that should be PC, I'll be honest. But we don't want necessarily that right now. We might want something recent. But that'd be if you're trying to press charges. Well, I mean, conspiring to commit first-degree murder is a charge. You know, conspiracy is a charge. I don't know what the fuck happened with Kiki. Like, whatever the fuck that was. Called Kiki about a gift 24 hours before she was shot by Divine. Don't know what that is.
Don't tell me. Don't tell me, John. Is Peach ordering right now?
No.
Oh god, I knew it. She took you for like a 10-minute order. Yeah, okay.
Oh, also, Brian was unsuspended to deal with the Divine situation,
I understand. Yep, definitely. I knew it from the beginning. I knew it. I was like,
which I don't know whether he's still suspended, but I don't know
okay, I'm glad
what happened there.
still alive. You know, sometimes people dry up when they listen to her. You know, just order for ages and they just age faster. It's very serious. Okay. Okay.
Which is just real
Yeah,
interesting.
she was. She was doing that. She's kind of a Karen when you think about it. Exactly. Yeah.
Hey, at the end of the day,
I'm glad to say you're safe. You know, come back
you
home
know,
if you want to, or
that
anywhere
is
else.
the he was unsuspended by my chain of command, so I can question it, but there's nothing we can do about it. I don't actually know why, but
God damn it, Jen.
All right, we gotta get ready. It's funeral time. What the fuck? Where's your shirt?
Huh? What?
Where's your shirt?
Oh, I threw this on because I'm just here to write reports. So people are like, "Oh, that guy's in an LSPD jacket. He's LSPD."
You're not coming to the funerals?
What funeral?
Deputy
for Bobby?
Baldwin and Snow.
Didn't he sell bombs to people?
Huh?
Bobby Boulderman?
You said he
How are you already hearing of this?
he sold.
Yeah. So there's a report somewhere, and probably investigative.
I read it.
Bobby wanted to make money for the Shark Rangers, so he fished out illegal sharks to sell. Then that wasn't making enough money, so he started taking the warheads from the missiles out on the carrier and selling them to people for low prices.
And he was still employed?
Well, I was at the panel, and I was like, okay, bet. So let me guess. We're firing him, guys. That's what we're doing, right? We're firing him. They were like, no, suspended pending a psych eval. Because apparently he had been kidnapped at one point and his liver taken. So they were like, okay, maybe he's just having a psychotic break. They wanted to have him do a psych eval, but some problems solve themselves. So
Jerry, that's not funny.
what? So I shouldn't say that about Axel.
So he had the psych eval.
I think he was at the war, so no, he definitely didn't have a psych eval because you have to be a fucking moron to go over there.
Okay. So you're not coming to the funeral? That's what you're saying?
Yeah, I'll come.
Okay.
When is it?
Get the police. Popular PD now. Popular PD. Sorry.
Wait, that's been blown up.
No, PBSO has been blown up, sweets.
All right.
Johnny?
What?
Oh, sorry. Better ask how he escaped
he's in
from prison. Yeah. Yeah.
What wild times we live in, huh, guys?
Pretty wild, sweets.
Right with you, Dark. I'm distracted today.
Yeah, sure.
I killed 2 men, so I'm kind of out of it.
Who did you kill?
I killed Sergey Mikolov and Kodiak Belov.
Eastern Bloc.
Yeah. Now there's definitely 2 AWMs in an evidence locker. Definitely 2. There shouldn't be one missing. But also wanted a Sanguine passport, which I found interesting. I'm not going to take an AWM out of an evidence locker, Dark. As much as I really, really want to, my stupid morals are getting in my way.
You know, I wish more people would think like you. Oh, shit.
Sorry there, sir.
It's a bit busted, mate. It's not working. You get it fixed, Jerry. Oh, no.
Fixed.
Oh, no, yeah, it's broken. Broken.
What do you mean get her fixed? What the fuck am I supposed to do? Oh, yeah, hold on. You got to repair it. Oh, my God. There's a dead cat under the... Holy shit, there's a dead cat in here. Oh, God. It's like cooked to the side.
Why did it go in my engine?
I don't know. It was probably cold in the middle of the night. It needed warmth. Then you just turn the engine, cook this fucking thing.
Oh, you're
Medium
blaming
rare.
me for this?
Well, you turned the engine on. You probably saw the steam coming out. It was like, please. Hey, do you know the story of the matchstick girl?
No.
It's kind of like that. It was this matchstick girl in the dead of winter who had to sell matchstick boxes to make money to like feed her kids for Christmas. But no one wanted to buy matchsticks, so she ended up burning them all to try to keep her kids warm and herself during the winter, and they all froze to death. Isn't that depressing?
Perfect chance for a funeral. Really?
Look, I'm the worst person to take to a funeral. I just feel uncomfortable, so I start making terrible jokes.
So you feel uncomfortable all the time?
Yes.
Okay, just check.
God forbid I go to that Axel funeral. Holy shit. I respect his sacrifice, but is it bad that I don't really give a shit?
Terry, we don't need to speak ill of the dead, okay?
Okay, 10-4, sir. Consider my free speech gone.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm not
No, that's
suppressing
fine. You wanna
your
silence me, sir. That's fine.
amendment, okay? Yeah. You're one of these amendment folks. Okay, so you know the First and Second Amendment. Can you name any other amendments?
No, because I'm Irish. I can barely name one.
Okay, right, fair enough. I thought you were Canadian.
Well, yeah, Newfoundland Irish.
Aren't you from that, like, half an hour
Newfoundland.
time zone?
What the fuck does that mean? What is that?
That freak of nature?
I mean, in my brain, I feel like I'm in Canada, but me, Jerry Sweets, no.
Hey, so come on, let's go.
Oh my God, is that Etta Hawthorne?
Hi, how are you, Jerry?
Hello.
Alright, we're gonna get some fuel. So can you stop speaking really fucking weird, Switch? What do you mean, in my brain, I'm Canadian? What the fuck does that mean? Do you need a psych eval?
Well, I don't need a psyche eval. You can just send me to war and be done with me.
Oh my God.
Isn't that what we're doing? I'm gonna shut up.
Too soon, Jerry.
Okay. See, my humor's not appreciated in this car. Go back to writing my statement.
Okay, I low-key laughed.
Good. That's right.
Hey, the fuel prices are down, guys.
Your name,
Because they're all in jail and they're just trying to make money.
Yeah, true.
Shush, pendant.
Cause been there for the 5 months, buddy. I appreciate you, man. No, you. No, you. Hope you're enjoying Parsons. It's nice this time of year. All right, let's go. You're out yesterday? Nice, dude. Big dub. I thought we filled in on the Divine stuff. Bits and pieces here and there. What we know is that Divine apparently shot and, you know, tried to kill Kiki. And then apparently might have had a part in the Polito bombing. And is now in prison instead of a psych eval. And when I asked the question of what...
95?
When I asked the question of why no psych eval, I got told to speak to Tessa and Svensson, and then when I asked about Divine's original extradition with the warrant, I got told to speak to Toretti and Mountain. So in other words, everybody say speak to somebody else. Okay, somebody's flossing.
Morning.
Does that answer your question?
Is that you, Sweets?
Yep.
It's a long time no
Awesome.
see.
Let me know if I can help you with anything else.
How you doing, cutie?
You looking good?
You look great. You been working out or?
No, I live in the Sandy Motel and I shower in the Alamo Sea.
Explains the smell, I guess.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, by Tori, my statement.
How do you shower in the Alamo Sea? Do you get like a bucket, or do you like a sponge?
I got a bucket with well, it's not a bucket. It's a milk carton cut in half with holes punched at the
That
bottom.
makes a lot more sense, yeah, and more
I
practical.
fill it with water and I pour it over myself.
Do you use soap?
Sometimes. Sometimes there's just sand.
Oh my god.
Good for you, man. You live your best life.
Well, I'm also poor and don't own anything.
I'm kind of hot, dude. Same. I have a wet towel though, which is nice. It's kind of keeping me cool a little bit. Hey, at least we can kind of take a break with this funeral, you know? We don't actually have to do anything. It's kind of nice. Maybe it'll cool down over the next hour or so. I don't know. Who died? This is the funeral for Bobby Balderman and Lucy Snow.
Did Bobby teach you that dance, Jack?
No, but I bet he would have wanted me to dance like this and do it just for him.
Yeah. Yeah, you're probably right.
All for Bobby Boulderman.
Where's Stubas? He's at Mr. Monroe. Who's this? We'll Bobby for a welfare check. I haven't checked in on her for a couple of days.
Hey, Doc.
Hey, you just doing a welfare check, you alright?
Yeah, I'm okay.
She's in the middle of nowhere. What's going on?
I'm just having a meeting up here.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Yeah, it's a meeting with my mom, so making sure she's okay.
Hey, who's your mom?
Alexander Carlson.
Oh, is she alright?
Yeah, a lot of stuff has been happening lately, so you know it's always good to make sure everyone is okay.
Yeah. Alright, we're just checking. How are you otherwise, health-wise?
I'm fighting a little bit, but I'm healthy enough to be on duty and do my duty.
Slap that bitch.
Actually, now when I have you on the phone, can I ask a question?
22,
Yeah.
DSOC 22, DSOC
Punching a
22,
suspect
D.
out of the vehicle. Are we
Yeah.
allowed to do that?
As long as we're not escalating, like as long as it's a reasonable escalation of force. Yeah.
So basically, a boost vehicle deflipped and they attempted to get the vehicle back again after ramming. We already had a 95. Jump in the vehicle. I punched the driver out as soon as they jump in.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine. You know,
I'm
if
getting.
we. Sorry, go on.
Go ahead.
You go.
I'm getting told by. One second. I'm getting told by HPPU unit that we should never be punching people out. But at the same time, I see everyone else doing it. I'm like, what to believe?
Yeah. Yeah, you're perfectly fine as long as we're at the, you know, open hand, or sorry, the closed fist part of, you know, if we'd be beating somebody down basically, or even tackling them, you know, I'm happy for you to push somebody out of a car or punch them out of a car. Yeah, that's
Okay.
fine.
I mean, we were on the recklessly. There's been a multiple interference. Basically, we had 195 taser. All of that was good. And tackling was also good.
Yeah, you're fine. You said that was coming from HVTU or?
Yeah, Alex Roy said we shouldn't be doing it because commissioner office said we shouldn't. So
Okay, well, the commissioner's office is currently dissolved, so this is your high
Yeah.
command telling you can.
okay, thank you.
All right, thanks, Bobby. Bye.
Well, yeah, we'll go back to the meeting. Bye bye.
Okay, bye-bye. Unreal, thank you for the 8 months. I appreciate you. Bad timing on slap that bitch, but you know, what is this? Oh, this is cute. What the hell? Just move. All right. Dude, my head is spinning. Oh my god. Give me a mo. Do. Gonna be a long one tomorrow. Yeah. I'm not looking forward to this week in general. I swear to God, if it's this hot on my fucking wedding day, I'm gonna be so angry. A tub of cool water. I would, but I'd be scared of kicking it into my PC. I don't know whether I have a tub. A tub of ice in front of a running fan.
I need one more.
I mean, I could, but it might be a bit difficult because the fan is like, I don't know how to describe it. It's like a towel fan instead of like a normal spinny fan thing. Yeah, I wish it was higher. I got married in, you got married in 42 degrees? Are you kidding me? Was that aircon? How is it over there tomorrow? It's like 28, 29, 30. Basically. With no AC. I'm gonna flip this towel around. Ugh. Fuck that, yeah, I know. I had the windows closed all day. I took some of your advice. We've had windows closed all day. And then, now that it's nighttime and a bit cooler, I've opened them up. Yeah, it's disgusting. It's not even dry here. It's humid as fuck. So muggy, right? It's disgusting. It's really gross.
He's unsuspended now. So.
What happened? Bobby's unsuspended?
Yeah, Bobby's unsuspended.
Yeah, Bobby's
unsuspended.
Unsuspended from life.
Okay.
Come on, Jack. Too far,
speaking
Jack.
I'm speaking the truth. He was my brother in arms.
But you know what? Going too far was a very Bobby thing. So
Exactly.
I think you would appreciate that.
Yeah. Bobby did have a sense for the dark humor.
earring?
Excuse me, I was wearing this earring long before that baby gang decided to claim ownership.
Damn, didn't realize you were throwing up gang signs, Dark. Yeah, damn.
Oh, damn it. Bolingbrook's calling me. If my phone blows up, it was them.
What?
Hello, Bolingbrook.
Hey, Dad.
Who is this?
It's your son, Trey. You didn't think I died in the war, did you?
I don't have a son called Trey.
Okay. Well, I just wanted to see if you'd pick up, because I heard that you were out there, and I wanted to make sure you were okay.
Yeah, I'm alright. I'm alright. How are you?
Been better. Look, I'll cut the bullshit, because again, I like you, Dark. 1 out of 3 down. And I hope you can keep the other 2 safe, and that their hubris isn't the better of them.
Who's the other 2?
I'm sure you can probably fill those blanks then.
Okay. Listen, I get it. It's not over for you guys.
It's not going to be until their heads are on pikes. But, you know, I'll be honest with you. I really thought that all this was going to end with Axel and the senator being brought back to DC to stand federal trial or something similar for their war crimes. I never expected Axel to walk into this prison willing to die. I do have to at least give him that credit.
It was an interesting one.
Now, Knight, on the other hand, I feel like there's a, I have cognitive dissonance on Knight, to be honest with you, Dark. There's a part of me that wants him dead. Right? A big part of me. I would say a large part of me. But there's also a big part of me that feels like death is too easy a punishment for someone like Knight. I feel like going out as a disgraced officer, realizing that he has nowhere on that side of the law or this side, is probably a fate much worse than death. So, I guess by proxy, I wanted to say thank you. It may not be forever. It might not even be that long at all. But I appreciate you, as an officer who took an oath, standing by that oath. I appreciate, and that's what this call was originally about. I wanted to say thank you, regardless of whatever happens from this point forward, for honoring the oath that you took as a law enforcement officer and standing by it through thick and thin, even if it's against your own. Because the fall on the sword mentality that the cops have is half of the reason any of this happened in the first place.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
So,
I mean, I'm not gonna.
You may never say you're proud of me as your son, but I will say that I'm proud of you as my dad. I'm proud of you for the man that you are, and it's not just me who notices. You're a good man and a good cop, and they're lucky to have you. And I'm glad you're not dead.
Oh yeah, I'm glad you're not dead too.
Appreciate you, Dark. You're gonna have to hang up the phone because someone put glue on this, and now it's stuck in my hair.
All right, you take care, Trey. But
I
you're not
love
my
you.
son,
and
I'm
no,
married.
I'm sure you'll say you're proud of me eventually. Love you too, Dad. Goodbye.
God damn it. Why does why couldn't our other kids have said this shit? Huh? Why does Flop not say this? Why did Cody not say this? Why does the fucking treasonist have to say it? Fuck. What?
Is there a super secret sniper rifle cert that I don't know about?
Maybe. Why?
I want to get sniper rifle certed. What are you talking about? That's badass. Look, I got into this job because I want to help people, right? I want to change people's perception of the PD, right? But I also want to look wicked cool doing it.
You're on the blacklist.
What?
I said no Irish men.
That is straight up racist.
And sexist. They said no Irish men.
Racist and sexist?
Yeah.
I'm going over the chain of command. I'm gonna go to. Wait, did Libby say this? Libby say no Irish man?
I don't know. Is Libby a racist, sexist, sweets?
Oh no, God, no! I hope not. Well, who said this then? I feel like it was
That's
Stubble.
classified.
I feel like it was Stubble because I keep saying British people are ass and terrible people. Probably him.
You keep saying that?
Well, yeah, British people are. They're pretty awful. Name one good thing a British person's done. See, nothing. Gotcha. Love you, Dark. Kisses. I'll be over here.
The gang goes to a funeral. You're great.
Yeah.
I imagine we're starting soon. Would imagine.
By the way, since we're gonna be there, I got these for you too.
Well, thank you.
Leave for Cody.
Is anybody here motor certified?
That's very kind of you, Archer. Thank you.
There's no motor units here, Stubbs.
Of course.
Yeah, LSPD for Kevin is going to be on probably an earlier time because 9 p.m. for shift 1 people is kind of late. So if we're going to do Kevin's, it's probably going to be shift 1 earlier in the day instead of shift 2. You should have told Trey about how Brian murdered his brother. That's a good idea, dude.
Do I hear Jones?
This is still shift 1, yeah. You're not wrong, but it's just late.
Yo, come here.
Shift 1's very weird. You have like shift 1 point. I don't know how to say this. You have like shift 1 and then shift 1.5. Anything after the restart is like 1.5. It's a very different shift 1 kind of vibe. What's this for? Baxel? Okay, why call him Baxel, first of all? 2 different characters, please. Be respectful. I don't know whether that's the Sab. If Sab has coined that term, then go for it. But until then...
Hello. Unfortunate.
No, this is for Bobby Boulderman and Snow.
Yeah, what's up, Muller?
Okay, I thought this was when you put this in command channel, I thought that was a typo, but you've done it twice. What is Virginia? Vagina? What is Vagina? I thought you were saying Virginia and you're spelling it wrong. What is Vagina? That's how he spelled it. Okay, all right, fair enough. So Axel is officially from Vargina. I love that.
Yeah, I can get you.
So no panel for Axel's dead body. He's gone. We can't even do a panel for his dead body. How sad. Wouldn't it be the ultimate disrespect to still have the panel and be like, "You're fired, buddy"? And then he just gets buried as a civilian. Oh, spicy. Maya. Oh, jeez. This is not a big turnout, I'll be honest. I'm not exactly thrilled about this turnout right now. Weekend at Axel's? That'd be so fucked, dude. Who's that? Cop? That's Bobby.
Hey.
Hey. I'm a little bit... I wonder if anyone's going to try anything here today. When you realize this all started because of a wedding, yeah, you're not wrong. I mean, we've just been doing a little bit of... Only a tiny bit of scrape on the surface on Dark, and not being able to instantly find any kind of report on the reason that the treaty fell apart in the first place, which was because of the lack of extradition or the non-compliance in extradition. Yet there's been no report, like on...
Lock it over here.
Uh-oh. Did I speak it into existence?
We don't want to cause too much disturbance. We did receive a Russian phone call.
Who has?
Someone called it into me. He want to stay anonymous because he don't want to be seen as he don't want to be in danger and be killed by them. However, the phone call mentioned directly Jenny Hall and Stubble. So I don't know if anything's gonna happen to those two. Just keep eyes open during this funeral to see if anyone is doing anything.
Okay, give Stubble a call. I'll give Jenny a call and we'll let him know. Does Jenny know?
I cannot get hold of Jenny. I don't think he's on duty.
Thanks for letting me know. I appreciate it.
Yeah. We don't want to cause too much disturbance. I don't hope you're not gonna attack a funeral, but just keep everything in mind.
Yeah, I appreciate the heads up. I don't think, like you said, I don't think we need to cause any panic, but it's worth keeping an eye out for it.
Stubble, do you want the procession to go into PD Mesa or just
Yeah, she's not
stay
picking up.
outside in a line?
You're gonna stay on
Well,
the street.
I hope she's alright.
Don't stay on traffic, right side of the road.
Thanks, Bobby.
You're welcome.
Alright. Units that are at the morgue get loaded up as well. Let's leave.
Of course. How about me?
I did jinx it. Come on, in you get. We're going.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Nikki's currently watching Barbie. Nice.
Alright, we're just gonna do a circle around the back of the morgue and then come out from the southern side. Let's roll. Gonna be locking the speed in of 35 until the highway.
We're gonna code 2, but only have the front units and the back units use that hole into intersections.
Just gonna go southbound here and then back onto David.
Over there.
I gotta speak to Bison about a call he made yesterday.
What was it?
There was a preliminary push in regards to when shots were being fired inside of the cell block when there was only 11 cops on scene and about 28 to 30 inmates inside of there armed. They all went in and got slaughtered.
That doesn't sound great.
On one hand, I'm thinking, you know, shots are ringing out. You're going in there to try to save lives. But on the other, you're throwing away a potential 10. So it's that age-old question, does the needs of the one outweigh the needs of the many?
Yeah, you're not wrong. I think you can handle it. Just, you know, people make mistakes when intentions are high. So
Yeah, especially when shots start ringing out.
Exactly.
Alright, everybody join the file. We'll try to have SDSO units, and then we'll
Uh,
have UPD and then DSC units if you want to hold the rear.
Who's the front car? Oh, it's the
Had to check Twitter.
Oh,
Coming to drop you off at the hospital.
Is that
I'll
where the
go
Ender
see her
Dragon is?
after. Plenty of people will be rushing to her.
What the fuck's an Ender Dragon?
Minecraft.
I'll be honest, I thought it was one of those, how do I say this politely?
Sheriff
Yeah.
vehicles, then UPD, then DSC.
Shipping names. Ship names.
What the hell's
No, more of the, erotic device?
Stand by, we're almost good on the rear.
Oh.
I need you to elaborate.
Dildo.
Alright, we're good. Neil, take it from here.
Not that...
You seem like the bad dragon type,
County
Dark.
Dispatch.
I don't.
Units
I
hold the
mean,
air for
does Q
priority
have
traffic.
anything like that at Swallow, Jerry?
Hold on,
Oh,
they're
of
doing the
course.
final call.
Dispatch to 699. Dispatch to Deputy Lucy Snow, badge number 699. This is the final call for Deputy Lucy Snow, badge number 699. End of watch, August 28th, 2023. Thank you for your service, Deputy Snow. You can rest in peace. We have it from here.
I may just tell him to wake up.
County Dispatch, all units hold the air for priority traffic. Dispatch to 978. Dispatch to Deputy Bobby Boulderman, badge number 978. This is the final call for Deputy Bobby Boulderman, badge number 978. End of watch, August 28th, 2023. Thank you for your service, Deputy Boulderman. You can rest in peace. We have it from here. We will now be moving out as a group to the People's Republic of Sandy Shores Airport and Memorial Graveyard to bury our fallen deputies.
We're going to Sandy Shores Airport.
thankful I can't hear those.
Yeah, it's spooky.
They just make me bold.
We could turn it in the end. Not too bad. Ouch. I'll be honest, I didn't know. Doc didn't know who Deputy Balderman. Okay, that person, I guess it's DSC. Who Balderman also was, to be honest. I think they'd probably been.
God, no.
What?
Not the fucking Dubermans.
What?
You don't know who the Dubermans are, do you?
Who are the Dobermans?
Some say just a bad batch of inbred kids. Some say a genetic experiment
Jesus.
stemmed from Bobby Boulderman's DNA. I call them the in prison Littlemans.
Okay. And what's wrong with them?
They're like Bobby, but unhinged.
I'll be honest, I didn't know Bobby very well.
Good guy, I suppose.
Guys, can I have a free ride? Is this Uber?
I mean,
that's not funny.
Nathan's a fucking moron.
I fucking hate this place now.
Why?
Yeah.
They built a, I don't know what you'd call this, a space station
Yeah.
right next to a bunch of
Graves.
vicious grave sites. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right next to it. You want kid?
Yeah, the plate's pretty inappropriate.
Hello. Hey, where you at? We're like at a funeral right now, like very far. So yeah. After. Okay.
What? I
Okay. Bye.
didn't know that was a thing. It was his favorite little red hat. Shelby's got it. Why don't you? I didn't know about it.
You just woke up.
Oh.
Hello.
Always open conversation. Told him to come over here. Oh, he's right there. Look in the corner next to the.
Hey.
Yeah, thing.
That's fencing. I can't tell anymore. Uh-oh, who the fuck is this? Who the fuck got a coach over here? Is that DLC? Okay. Why is there a crow here? Come on, bro.
Fucking Dobermans.
Greetings, mortals. Oh.
Those are the Dobermans, by the way, Dark.
I see.
If you can't hear me, then you need to fall in closer. Everyone come closer. We're gonna have Remington Rivera of the medical group from Simone Medical, Pillbox Medical, and he's moving the bodies and the caskets over towards the cemetery over there. If everybody could approach, be respectful. I don't want any outbursts. Looking at you, Dobermans. This is a time to remember and celebrate the lives of the people that we love and the people that we've lost. So we're gonna grab them from the caskets and we're gonna move over where we'll have some words from the family, from the departments, from everybody that wishes to speak. I don't really want a megaphone. I hate them so much.
For other people, if we can get.
Yeah. All right. If everybody could just follow the family. Let's start moving.
I think that's us. We are his son.
Yeah, the family. Part of the family. Let's go.
Hey, hey.
I thought you guys were incest babies. What?
We're just here to get We're gonna steal his body and fuse with it to create the old.
No.
Feel free to come closer if you're struggling to hear. We will have a megaphone available for those that want to talk, but it's nicer without them. I think it's just closer together. So if you need to come closer, then feel free to do it. I'm going to talk and say a few things about the 2 deputies of the BCSO that we lost. And I do say deputies as the power of the undersheriff. I'm going to be promoting Lucy Snow to full deputy of the SDSO, as that is what she deserves to be remembered as, a full member of our department. We lost Lucy way too soon in her life and in her career. She was pretty new. She was fresh. She was experiencing the pains that a lot of people in this PD go through of being a solo cadet. And unfortunately, she's never going to experience the joyous adventures of being a full deputy. But at least she'll be remembered as one. She had a fantastic attitude, glowing reviews from FTOs, excited to see her progress. As Deputy Holden said earlier, she received a sign-off just the day before. She had a great career ahead of her, and a great career behind her, and she is sadly gone. And then to talk about Bobby. On a personal level, one of my first goddamn mates in this city. I met him in the Department of Corrections 2.5 years ago. And I thought, this man is a goddamn psychopath. How is he still employed here? And I was surprised to be told that he joined the DOC 3 or 4 years prior, and he somehow still had a job. Bobby was incredibly unstable, and he was wild up until the end. He recently went through the trials of being accused and admitting to selling bombs to people in the middle of the ocean, similar to when we were in the DOC, where he was trying to sell M4s out the armory, and he got subpoenaed. Bobby always pushed the line, but somehow he always bounced back from it. Ended up getting indefinitely suspended from the PDF, the bomb thing, and he was given the thumbs up by the commissioner's office to join in the effort, join in the fight, to help eliminate and get rid of the bomb manufacturers over in Sanguine. You can have your opinions of that fight, but today it's not about what the fight is. It's about Bobby and Lucy and how we've lost them. And Bobby was unsuspended on that aircraft carrier, and he will continue to be unsuspended. He is recognized as a full deputy of the SDSO. He was brought into the department very early on in the SDSO's conception. We just had a meeting where we shared photos and memories. A lot of naked pictures of Bobby. He would send them to a lot of people, but
It's true.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, we did.
Wish I got some.
Bobby
naked
was a great
photos.
man. He was unconventional, but that's why we all loved him. And I'm gonna miss him, and I'm sure you all will as well. So we are going to have a 21 gun salute to commemorate them leaving the department and leaving us. For those of you that missed it, there was just the last call on the radio, as they are now 42 for the last time. After the 21 gun salute, we'll open it up to friends and family, talk about memories, any last messages, any last words towards them, and then we will break down, and anybody that wants to stay can do so in their own time, and they can talk, and they can give any gifts, flowers, and say their goodbyes. So Willie, if you could take over for the salute.
I have the seven of you over here. Line up over there.
Cooper, come back.
No, you.
No, I will be shooting a key blast in his honor.
Okay, yeah, you would have liked that.
No, he has energy powers.
He would have.
It's a keg blast.
They're a part of it.
Kids were made from him in a lab.
They kind of are.
Alright, deputies.
Timmy, okay?
Ready.
That's so fucking cool. He's doing the key blast.
Aim.
Yeah, that's awesome. That's fucking
Guys,
sick.
fire.
I hope he doesn't hit me.
I know.
Ready. Aim. Fire. Ready. Aim. Fire. Thank you.
That was beautiful. Thank you. That was beautiful. Thank you. And now we'll move on to the portion where the family will be invited to talk. I'm assuming Philomena, Bobby's own mother, would like to start. Do you want the megaphone or not?
Sure.
So,
Would that make her your mom?
Grandma.
Dan is, what Dan is that over there?
Wow, PD is just one big family.
Where?
Is this thing on?
It is.
All right, good. Hello, everyone. My name's Me. I'm Bobby's mom. Andrew Hannaford, his father, cannot be with us today as he is currently in Parsons dealing with his own demons. But hopefully he'll be back soon. Anyway, Bobby talked to me a little bit before the war, and he told me, Mom, why do we live here? Are you a psychopath? And I said, Bobby, what the heck do you mean? He said, I think I'm a little bit of a psychopath. How else can I live here? And yeah, I guess I kind of agree. How can we live here, right? He was my little protector. He wanted to. He protected me from people who threatened me, who wanted to do bad against the family. He was a good boy, and I'll miss him. While I was looking for some stuff in his room, I found a letter in a really nice golden envelope, and I'll share it with you now.
Where he got the letter?
Okay.
The chocolate factory.
Hello, Dr. Veteran Deputy Bobby Bugatti Boulderman here. If you found this, then more than likely I've forgotten to throw this out after coming home from war, and we're going to have a laugh when this is brought up. Or I have ended up switching sides because we started losing and I'm not legally allowed to enter San Andreas anymore. Or the worst thing and pretty much unlikely situation is that I've died in war. If it was the first two reasons, you can probably stop reading now, unless you want to be like more nosy and see what I wrote. I can't stop you. This is just a piece of paper in a really nice envelope. Like, I paid a lot for this envelope. A lot. Anyway, I decided going to war would be best for different reasons. I've kind of messed up my PR image with the whole bomb selling thing, so hopefully fighting for San Andreas will show how much I truly care about it. Though the main reason is because there were so many people that I've known for so long and cared for so much going to fight. I needed to be there for them. People like my dad, Hannaford, respected leader back from the Department of Corrections Stubble, probably one of the greatest pirates, Captain Moosebeard. And honestly, I would probably need so many more pages to continue listing it fully. While it seems like the start of this war seemed a bit iffy with what the captain told me about, I trust that San Andreas would tell the truth about weapons of immediate destruction being there. If that was truly the case, then I'm also fighting to ensure the safety of those at home, like my mom Philomena, Uncle Dewey, Harvey, Frent, and so many more. If anything more happened to anyone I cared for, I honestly don't know what would happen. I love everyone so much and only wish the best for them. Anyway, I guess we can go over like some final wishes that honestly I don't need to write about because it wouldn't be likely to die, but what if I like jinx myself now or something? The most important thing I ask for is someone to clear out my locker. It's filled mostly with things that hold an importance to me. I'll go with detail about some of the things here at the bottom. Besides that, I imagine people already know how I wanted to be treated for a funeral, if anything, so I won't bother writing that in. Good luck out there, everyone. Till we meet again. And, yeah. And he has a list of items that he,
Yeah, this
wall
is the last
religious
music, yeah.
items? I have a book about the wall in the prison and a piece of the wall. It was a religion formed by inmates inside the state prison. It sounds crazy, but I respected it greatly. He has a besties bracelet given to me by Michael Robinson, a best friend of mine that was murdered. A mask given to me by the inmates for my birthday. It was the first birthday present I'd actually received. A gold chain given to me by the inmate Malcolm. He was a good fellow, even though he was in for life. Scam unit patch given to me by Harvey, I'm pretty sure. A security case, a whoopee cushion, and a PD badge given to me by my dad, Andrew Hannaford, as a gift. An Uzi. A bunch of us in PD dressed up in blacked out outfits and kidnapped a cop at gunpoint. I think it was right. A wide body. Used in the HOA war. Roy said to return it after, but oopsie, I kept it. And finally, a hammer. Malton told me to keep this somewhere in case he needed it. So if he wants, he can have it. That's it. That's what he wrote. Now, I really miss my son. I really do. But as Stubble said in the meeting today is a day to celebrate. Celebrate his life. Remember the good memories. And I'll extend that. Remember those who left you. Remember those who are not fully there. Remember those who are there. And give them lots of hugs. That's pretty much it.
That was really nice.
Thank you.
Are you to rotate people? Stubble. No.
If anybody wants to come up next, feel free to just, walk, grab a megaphone. There's a lot of people like Frent, the Dubermans.
Yes, we would like to go after.
I'll go after the Dubermans.
Okay, all right. I'm building a list.
Hey, Brick, you think I should go?
Thanks for everyone for coming for Bobby.
What kind of list? Probably
I'm gonna go grab a drink, chat.
Oh, what should
I started in the DOC when I met Boulderman.
Use the megaphone.
Say whatever
Do I have to?
comes to your heart. I don't even know the guy.
Okay, thanks.
Then don't say anything. Just go up there and don't say anything. Oh, I think I'm not gonna do that.
Okay, I should be using the megaphone now.
Okay. No, it's not really my boss. I didn't
Once
really
again,
know
my
the
name's
guy.
Jack Brent. Bobby was in the DSC with me. He's
More
been
like a
there.
communal
He was there
boss.
before I even got there, and I've been there for a long ass time, or was there. He had his doctorate from Alleyway Doctors, the most prestigious schools, and from what I remember, he was he got hired at the DOC because he was working at the front desk of Pillbox Medical back then, and yeah, he was kind of crazy. But secretly, he was my best friend. I don't know if it was really much of a secret. He used to wash me, keep me clean and shit. It was really good. And he was this is the closest person I've ever lost. He got stabbed and punched a lot in prison. But it never really he never really had an issue with that. He kind of just got back up and kept going. He kind of got pushed around a lot too. So that's why when he said he wanted to be a cop, I thought it was kind of funny because he'd just get pushed around by all the people out there. But he proved that wrong pretty damn quick. And I'm gonna really miss him. He was and always will be my brother and my best. I guess you could call him a boyfriend. And it's a sad time. I could keep going on, but you guys already heard a lot. You'll hear a lot more, especially from the Dubermans. So, once again, thanks everyone for coming. I'm gonna pour one out for him real quick because I know he would have done this, and I have a picture of him laying on top of a bunch of bottles of whiskey. So, thank you.
Good luck, guys.
Good grief, I'm not even signed in.
Kinda.
Hello, grandmother.
Hello. It's nice to meet you, finally.
Hello, everyone. My name is Snobby Duberman. A lot of you might not know who we are, since we're stuck in prison. But well, obviously not right now. We're not stuck in prison. We're out here. Well, we are Bobby Boulderman's sons, kind of. We were grown in the laboratory underneath maximum security in Bolingbroke, and Bobby here was our beloved father. He was destined to fight against his brother Doobie Boulderman to prevent the end of the world. But now that he's gone, there's no one to fight against. Which means Doomsday is upon us. The end of Bobby, our father, is going to bring about the end times. But you know what? That's okay. I can come to terms with that fact because we cherish the time with him. Kind of all that matters. I don't want to take up all the spotlight from my brothers here, so I think I'm gonna pass it off to Nucky here, Nucky Duberman. Nucky, please say some good things about our father. Pick up the goddamn megaphone.
Aquin.
Hello. I'm Nucky Duberman, one of the Dubermans. Illegitimate bastard child of Bobby Boulderman. I am just one of many Dubermans that Bobby fathered. His blood made us inside the lab.
Yeah, there's like 60.
Yeah, there's like 60 of us. And, it wouldn't have been possible without Bobby. And like Snobby said, although his passing brings about great terror for the coming doomsday, we can't help but not forget all the crazy times and all
I'm back.
the love that Bobby showed us. Because we didn't really have a father, except for Bobby. I know he created us, but he still showed us love. And that's all a Duberman could ask for, is love.
What the fuck is going
I'm
on?
gonna hand it off now to Baba Booey Yabba Dabba Duberman, and he'll say
Our
some
father
last
used
words.
to show us love by punching us in the face.
He did. He
Nice.
showed us a lot of tough
Huh?
love, but love nonetheless. There you go, Yabba Dabba Dooby Duberman.
Did I miss the law drop?
Greetings. It is I, Baba Booey Yabba Dabba Duberman, the strongest of all the Dubermans. However, there was one man, stronger than even I. And it was our father, Bobby Boulderman. One man capable of stemming the tides and holding back the inevitable doomsday. I may be tough, I may be strong, but he gave me that strength. And it will be my honor here, after all this is said and done, to pummel his corpse with key blasts, sending him to the inevitable afterlife, and giving him a warrior's demise.
Oh, that's why he wanted me to explode his
Thank you.
Well said.
Wow.
All right, we are going to be performing
So
a
beautiful.
3-kick salute.
Oh.
Do you need us to stand back?
Oh!
No, it's a. Yep. Well,
There's something going on
Touchy.
there.
Well, you kicked him too hard.
I don't know. They're very
well,
good
the,
at
I
kicking.
mean, the Bouldermans do have his
Oh,
blood.
I
It makes
see.
sense.
They have power kick.
Can we get a doctor, please?
Can we get a cleanup on aisle 2?
I mean,
It's a
Brad,
little
you're the.
Peach. It's a
You're
little
the.
late. Somebody should probably kick him. I think. What?
They already did that, Sweets. They already did that.
We'll give him another kick.
Here is the megaphone.
Should I
My
take him to
son-
the great beyond?
Are you sure he's dead?
This
I think he's alive.
Oh
This
my
is what
God,
Bobby
he's
would
coming
want.
back.
Fixing him.
Oh no no
Take
no!
him into the great beyond.
Baba Booey gave him some of his energy, and now he's reanimated.
Should we put a couple more rounds in him
We
just to?
Well, we should maybe
I'm
let
gonna
him
try
cook, 'cause
something.
This might.
Oh yeah, you need someone on duty. Yep.
Oh
Okay.
my
He's
God! Oh my God!
There goes my hero.
And he's going, there goes my hero.
As is
What
tradition.
Maybe we'll have Brick wait on talking about Bobby as Bobby's no longer.
Well,
with-
if you
with-
look
with-
up, he's currently being catapulted into the stratosphere.
Yeah. Are we
Did
allowed to
you-
talk about
he's
Lucy?
gone.
Yeah,
Oh,
Hobby is about to
he's
talk about
gone.
Lucy. You want to talk about Lucy? Then go for it.
I was going to talk about both, but I mean,
like to
Harvey
speak
wants
too
if
after
Harvey just
that.
wants to
Yeah.
talk about Lucy and not Bobby.
Yeah, I'll talk about Lucy first and Bobby
Grab the
later.
megaphone. and
Why
say,
did we not use a sensu bean?
I no longer see him.
Setsu being a good boy.
Fuck sweets. Like what the fuck?
Send him to heaven.
Lucy Snow was one of our greatest cadets that we've had in the past few months. She was really good. She got all of her sign-offs really fast. She was around constantly, doing shifts 2 into 3 into 1. She had a lot of rapport with a lot of people in shift 3. Good friends with Lucas. You know Lucas? Yeah. I had the Lavender. I had the duty to give her a DOC orientation sign-off, having her go through a tour of the prison. She learned a lot that day, got that sign-off, and she was closer to becoming a full deputy, and now she is a full deputy. I didn't know her much before that, though, unfortunately. I do know that she had a troubled past with her family, and her family wasn't that great, but she was different because she was the good one that became a cop. Bobby was, you know, he was an okay guy, I guess.
Harvey.
He was my friend. All right, Brick, you're up.
Okay.
I think they're trying to kill his corpse.
You want to wait for Bobby to come to bring Bobby's corpse back, and then
We'll grab the.
I can grab it, but
I'll say it after you. I'll go back for Bobby
You'll
after
come
you.
back up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I found the corpse.
Hey, how's it going, everyone? You guys hear me?
Oh, that's not whatever.
Yes.
All right, rock and roll, rock and roll.
Rock and roll. Sound way too Lucy.
Okay, so yeah, so you know, freaking Lucy, Bobby, a couple of great people helped in the war and stuff like that. It's freaking awesome. Lucy was I believe a solo cadet or a cadet in general. We don't really need to, you know, worry about solo or cadet. You know, he's not cadet anymore. Friggin' full deputy. Am I right? Heck yeah, heck yeah.
You're right. You're right.
Heck
Yeah. I mean, honestly, Lucy, the friggin' the cadet phase sucks. Being full deputy is way better. So that was probably smart of you to kind of do the the way around it or whatever that you did. Like that was like friggin' rather be dead than a friggin' solo cadet. Am I right, people? Because it's not fun.
Oh, Jesus
Yeah,
Christ,
that
Brick.
Yeah, that's not fun.
Worst face.
Yeah, so that's friggin' that was smart of you to bypass that. Good shit. Bobby, great guy. You're one of the first people to be nice to me. Bobby had this thing that he would do all the time where he would come up to me and he would give me like candy bars and stuff. And he would like always be asking me like if we're cool, stuff like that. Like every single day, he'd be like, "We're cool, right? You still like me? Like if anything happens, we're cool." And I was like, "Yeah, man, of course." You know, Bobby. See, he cared about people. You know, and not everyone does that. Not everyone asks, if we're cool. You know, not if we're good. You know, sometimes you gotta think about people's feelings. Everyone doing a good job with that, I think. You know, especially after the whole freaking war, dude. War's hell. But with Bobby, war is heaven, and now he's in heaven. Or hell, maybe. I don't. Bobby seemed like a good guy. I don't really know what skeletons he had in his closet, so I guess we'll never know if he did things. Because hopefully you're in
Damn it,
heaven.
Brick.
Ooh. Did they give
Probably
like a
not,
Make-A-Wish kid the
Philomena?
mic or something? What the heck is going on here? What's he talking about?
Sorry you're in hell, Bobby. You were nice to me.
Hell's not so bad.
He's probably in purgatory. He always liked to ride the
my
line.
turn. It's my turn. I'm the one with the megaphone, so it's my turn. That's it.
Job, Brick.
It's a good effort,
Man,
Brick.
nice one, Brick.
I'll go after Harvey. I will use my powerful solar flare to blind everyone here.
Bobby the Boulderman. It's a nickname I gave him that he never really liked. Mainly because he mistook Boulder as, the size of him. But I meant it in the way that everywhere he'd go, he'd steamroll everyone. And he was a really great guy. We were on really bad terms at the end, and I kind of had this like standoff with him on the roof where we were trying to make up, and I said, "You know what? I'm sorry, Bobby." And unfortunately, that was the last time I saw Bobby. But at least it was on a good note. I'm sure he's smiling down on me.
I feel like it's the
Up.
opposite.
Yeah, I think he's looking up at you.
He has to be looking up. We were kind of establishing.
Okay, well, he's probably looking up from.
He's looking down. He's looking up.
Was
Yeah,
she a good person?
She was a good person. I
okay, then
established
yeah,
it,
she's looking
yeah.
up. She's looking down. She's
Yeah,
looking down. Sorry.
Yeah, she was a good person. Bobby sold bombs and guns, or at least he claimed to. Maybe he did. We'll have to look into it.
Allegedly.
Allegedly, we'll look into it.
You're the sweetest.
We'll get a panel for him.
He was a bamboozler.
Yeah, he was a bamboozler. He was also a doctor. He had his degree from Alleyway Doctors, a reputable
Nice. Yeah.
doctor school.
It's true.
He loved all of you. Every single officer, deputy, DOC here.
Me?
Civilian, every
He
single
loved
one.
Richard?
And he also liked this hat that we're wearing. So, wear it with pride. All right, who's next?
The bison.
There you go.
Like 4'9", isn't he?
In order for a team to make it to the Super Bowl, they have to do just that. Work as a team. You could be the world's greatest quarterback and have shit wide receivers, running backs, and tight ends, and not go anywhere with your life. I mean, we all saw what happened to Patrick Mahomes on Thursday night. Am I right, guys? Am I right?
was awful.
It was a sad, sorry excuse of a fan.
Was
And
that
as
Bayo?
teams that are Super Bowl winning champions, each people that have their position, whether it be, you know, quarterback, running back,
It was Big
fullback,
T.
wide receiver, tight end, guards, defensive ends, regardless, whatever. They play a valuable key part in keeping that team a winning team. Bobby Boulderman and Lucy Snow were two, in my opinion, easy choices if we were to ever have a Pro Bowl experience here in the PD. They were key parts keeping this ship moving forward, and they will be deeply missed. Lucy Snow had a very promising future in the SDSO. As Harvey said, one of our best cadets in a long time. And she is an absolute loss for the entire city. Bobby Boulderman was a joy to have around the SDSO. Although he had questionable behavior and morals, he would always light up the room with his smile and presence in a similar way that the people that he was selling bombs to probably lit them up and did God's know what with it. And although they enter the free agency that is the afterlife, I'm sure that they will be picked first pick overall, wherever they end up.
That was beautiful.
Well said, Neil. Well said.
That was great.
Who would be first pick, though?
I'm going to choose to believe that this low turnout here is because of people with other scheduling conflicts or long nights out last night who weren't aware of this. But I digress. Stubble has said that this wasn't about the reasons that led to the deaths of those we're here for today. However, I do feel the need to share some of the results that they achieved because of it. In the 11 days since the war, there have been no reported RPG attacks, no car bombings, no bombings of civilian infrastructures or civilian buildings in general. Gang wars are almost non-existent compared to before, and crime in general is down. Now, the reason I say all this is because,
building.
you know, for the sacrifice that Lucy Snow, Bobby Boulderman, and Kevin Kite did, they were perhaps more successful in their careers and did more for the citizens of Los Santos and the city than any of us ever have done, or maybe even ever will do. And I think that enough is worth noting for the record here.
Speech sucks.
What?
Shut up, Rick.
Wait, what? Well, it's just about how great the war was.
His intention is that
He said
their
civilian,
life
Did say
were
civilian.
in vain.
Hi, everybody. So I wanted to speak to you as Nathaniel right now. I've known Bobby. I didn't know Lucy, and I wish I had. But I knew Bobby for years. And I know there's some conjecture right now if he's gone up or if he's gone down. Heaven or hell. All I hope for Mr. Boulderman. A man of hilarious character. A man who was a treasure. And one of those characters in our lives that just makes everything a little bit more entertaining. And I think we all know those people. People like Brick, people like Abdul.
What?
Yeah, I see you there. But listen to me. Bobby was that dude, right? Bobby's always that dude. I knew him mostly when he was the chief of medicine at Bolingbrook. And if he's in heaven or if he's in hell, all I hope is he has access to that armory and he can smuggle with impunity for the rest of eternity, because that's what made him happy. And I hope he's happy, because he was a good man. He was a good man. Now, something that hasn't been said yet was his son died this year too, Scott Boulderman, who was also a public servant.
So sad.
And I just want to recognize that this is a family of heroes, and they deserve to be treated that way and remembered that way. So remember our friend Bobby, the way he'd want to be remembered, smuggling sharks with lasers on their heads out of heaven.
True.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah. Great
My
speech.
son. Now it'll just be a bunch of seals in apocalypse.
But don't try and fix him.
My dad was so cool.
It's just the natural response that happens.
I'm not really one for speeches, and anyone that knows me knows I avoid funerals like the plague. It's not something that I enjoy. It reminds me too much of things, and I think too much. But if you look behind me, there is, let's be honest, there's too many tombstones. There's too many headstones here.
It's true.
Each one of these people paid the ultimate sacrifice for those that they loved and for those that they didn't know. And I'd also like you to look behind you and see what's around you.
A tree.
Space center.
Space station.
Spaceships.
Cops.
guy.
It's
Hi,
a fence
Dewey.
surrounded
You've
by
got
mere
friends.
mortals.
Some water towers.
You've
There's
got
a tree.
family,
Some
but
creepy
you also
guy.
have the
Sand.
city trying to take over as always.
Man behind a fence.
We each have our own little places that we call heaven on earth, hell on earth. But for each of these people behind us, this is their last place. The place where those that they love and their friends had come to say goodbye one last time. Maybe it won't be the last time. We all hope that it isn't. But for each of their sacrifices, I want each and every one of you to remember them. Now, a lot of us are cops, and so it'll be a little hard, but every time you hear a siren, I don't want you to think, damn, it's the cops, or damn, that's annoying, can that shut up already? I want you to remember the people laying behind me who represent those sirens and who paid all that could be and all that they had to keep others safe. Lucy worked hard each day she could to prove herself and to prove to each one of us that she deserved to be a cop. And Bobby proved each day that he could love any single person. It didn't matter if they were a person stuck behind bars, if they kidnapped him, he still cared for them. May we each remember them as we strive to be better than what we could be before.
Pretty good speeches, I'll be honest.
Is there anyone else that would like to speak to the crowd, to the group?
Yeah, sure,
Mr.
man.
Dan, thank you. Wow, very good.
I have that guy's autograph.
Is he famous?
You're gonna have time.
Yeah, that's Kurt Ingleton.
Hey
famous.
man, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah.
All right. Hey man, it's me, Kurt Ingledan, heavyweight champion 6 times at the TNA Wrestling. I didn't know the dead people behind me, but I want to give them both an autograph free of charge.
Wow. So
Oh,
kind.
so sweet.
Wow, that is a generous man.
Lucy would have loved that.
Yeah. I think I could get one after, maybe.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay.
They're both up there with the greats. Eddie Guerrero, Rashiki, Michael Jackson, John Cena, Osvaldo, Axel Justice, some bass guy, all my dead brothers. Yeah, that's about it. May Rashiki's ass give you both entertainment wherever you are.
True.
That's it.
That was touching.
That was very touching.
Thank you, Mr. Dan.
Rashiki's dead?
What the fuck? What is this funeral,
The
dude?
final call for anybody that would like to speak towards everybody here today. if nobody else wants to come forward and say anything, we can disperse and break down. And obviously the graves aren't going anywhere. If you want
The
to say
Dobermans
anything,
have one final performance for our father.
we have a final performance from the Dobermans to wrap it up. But you need the
Got
megaphone.
my eye on you,
Yes.
Dobermans.
All right, nothing funny. Well, actually, do something funny, but no funny business.
Respectfully funny.
Yeah, respectfully funny, no funny business.
Is that Svenson?
Greetings once more. It is I, Baba Booey Yabba Dabba Duberman, and my brothers, Snobby and Duberman.
Losing them. You're losing them.
In our father's final moments, he entrusted us with a ritual that we will now perform. This ritual is where we will now fuse with the dead body of our father, thus killing ourselves and becoming the strongest being known to mankind.
Not Duba Prime. Not Duba Prime.
We will start with Snobby.
I knew it was an
Snobby will now
desecration of a
fuse with
human
the corpse.
Wait. Hold up. Wait, what?
Wait, what the hell?
After he's done fusing with the corpse.
Is this okay?
Was this part of the will?
Was this in Bobby's?
He's gonna
eat
I thought this kind of thing was legal only in the Ozarks.
I mean, they're his kids, right?
Let
them do it.
Earrings on him, thus fusing with him further.
They're his
And
kids.
finally, once we have fully
Shit, he
fused,
just went inside of him.
He did it.
we will do
that
the
incest?
fusion dance to fuse
Yes.
completely.
Oh
Well, that
my
wasn't so
god.
bad.
That wasn't bad.
We got rid of the problem.
Okay, that wasn't that bad. That's one less Doberman.
Yes, this is good.
Now I must warn you, after the fusion is complete, it may
Sitting on
look
his
as though
face.
he's alive again,
Well, he's
because he is.
Be you, Philomena.
This is mutilation.
I bid you all
I don't.
farewell,
Oh my
and
god.
I look forward to using the power of the new
Grandson?
Super Doob to slay
Grandson.
you all.
The swoob.
Baba Baggy Bobby, listen to your grandmother.
It's Baba Booey Yabba
Baba
Dabba
Yui,
Duberman.
turn around and listen to your grandmother.
Baba Yaga, whatever your name is.
Baba Yaga.
Listen to your
Baba
grandmother.
Boo Boo.
You can't let him do it.
It has to be you,
Stop
Philomena.
having sex with your dead dad.
What?
I thought that's
You
what they
don't
said.
give
they
him
were
the
trying to
earring.
do.
I don't think that's what they're
They
doing.
were doing something else. That's probably not.
Oh, that's beautiful.
I love how they're pointing imitation rifles at
Oh
Oh my god.
Damn.
Well, that thing had a real bullet in it.
Oh my
God. Those were
If only
blanks.
two of them fused.
Those must be
I don't know.
blanks.
Yeah, wait,
Killed
we
that
could have
guy.
got shot.
That's
just killed
Wait a second.
21 guns.
We gotta do what
Way
Bobby
more
would have wanted. I
dangerous.
gotta take a selfie of this.
They're genetic anyway.
Oh,
wait,
man.
He's evaporating.
Oh,
he's
Oh my
evaporating.
god.
He's
He's
just
like a
evaporating.
fart in the
No, Boo Boo
wind. He's
Baba.
gone.
This is the
like
best
when
funeral
Sarah
ever.
That was
And
I don't know if that was beautiful or terrifying.
Does anybody have any words for Yabba Dabba Doo?
Well, I was gonna offer to adopt
This pissed
them,
me off
but
a little bit. I'm sorry.
Isn't that the noise
What
Daffy
the
Duck makes?
fuck just
The
happened?
other two.
What
Yeah,
the
yeah,
actual
Daffy
fuck
Duck.
just
Yeah,
happened?
Are they dead now?
I'll be honest, I
Yeah,
don't know what
yeah,
the fuck
I
just
think
happened.
they're dead.
You'll take.
Did not happen in
Well, to
Bill
be
9.
fair,
You
the
have to do
Dubermans
it.
I'll think
You
about
have
it.
to do
immortal.
it.
'cause
Doomsday's
they
been
don't
prevented, though.
He said there
regenerate.
were so many Dubermans.
Yeah, but this
That
time
happened
he
in prison.
disintegrated.
They said like over
Uh,
60.
I'd like to speak about the Dubermans.
Just
appropriate to say that
STSO
I'm glad that they're gone.
No, that's. I mean, that's pretty good.
I agree.
All right.
Yeah.
Don't be
Amen.
afraid of them. There's still plenty more.
There's still more. There's
There
still
is-
more.
There
Their
is
leader
more
is
of them.
gone. Their leader is gone.
Yeah, Snoopy was their kind of leader.
Snobby.
Snobby, whatever. He didn't.
Snobby.
He always
what he
corrected me,
wanted.
but I didn't care. I was gonna offer to adopt them, but they're kind of headless now. So, good luck,
They also
Grandma Boulderman.
Yes.
Hey,
Yeah?
I got a
Yes?
picture. I forget
Did
if I can
Bobby
share it with the
consent to
crowd of you
this
and Bobby.
for how he
Yes.
wanted to go? Okay,
Yes.
carry on.
Can we just do it like maybe not next to the other grave
sites
sites so they don't explode too? Because they didn't consent.
The photo or the?
You guys in the shower.
Oh.
we've already seen that.
It depends on which one it is, because I might have already had it. I might have found it.
It's the
Oh,
one with
right.
you, Riv.
Oh, yeah, we
don't
already
need-
had that one.
We don't need that.
I think we
Riv,
have
what's
that one.
happening?
What?
In his last will, he wanted us to blow up his body with fireworks, but we decided against it. But now we know the reason why.
Now we know the reason.
Huh.
That makes
So we
sense.
will
Probably,
be,
you know,
so we will be
sure
moving his
Lucy's
body
not
away
dead.
from the grave site, so they
probably
don't get.
move Lucy away too.
Oh,
Yeah,
by the
yeah.
way,
We
just move his
Bobby,
body to like.
Inslee
we'll
says
move
you
him.
still owe her rent. That's her final words to you. Okay.
Do I inherit that debt? No, probably
I don't
that's
know.
Nee's fault. Nee, I think you inherit the debt now.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Okay.
Riv, take it from here and close it up. Do what you have to do. The last will and testament, which isn't really a legal thing, but we'll. Oh.
Oh,
Going up high to make to
Hold on,
to
hold
the
on.
fireworks.
We can fix this.
All right. I'm going to take him behind the rock over here and.
Oh my God, he's a
Hey, zombie.
Oh my!
Fixed.
Oh.
All right, let's
Not
go
really.
this way. You know the drill.
What do you mean this way?
Wait, what? Did he just?
This was the.
It's a Boulderman
so
thing.
scum.
What the hell?
Firing guns. It's
Is
a,
this just a cultural thing?
This is
Yeah,
part of the
it's a cultural
ceremony,
thing.
everybody.
Yeah, okay.
ceremony.
Yeah, okay.
This is the best
If you
funeral
have
I've
it
ever
treated by
been to.
Boulderman, then this is very normal.
The
Oh, good to
Dobermans
know.
succeeded. They fused
I
with
think
him.
Doberman's heavy.
No, they did
Doing a
not.
funeral
They
too, 'cause
fused
it's
with him.
Fuse with my wife tonight.
Jesus, at a
Jerry.
funeral, man.
What?
We're at a funeral right now.
What is
What's
that?
that
The hell's
noise?
that?
What is
Oh,
that?
God.
Is that a bomb?
Okay, everybody.
Probably not.
We're gonna move over
What?
towards the
Who said-
cars.
Okay.
Let's move back a little bit.
This is
Filled them full of
Bobby.
fireworks.
All right,
Oh,
it's
okay.
gonna go off in 5,
Wait, what's
4,
What's gonna go off?
3,
Oh,
2.
what?
Nah, it's not gonna blow up.
Bobby.
They're coming! They're coming!
What?
They're coming!
Who's coming?
They have RPGs!
Oh,
Ah.
wow.
Oh my god.
Oh, great. It's triggering
Oh, that's
PTSD.
disgusting.
Well,
Look how beautiful the fireworks are. It's not that bad.
yeah, look at
Yeah, but I
the-
think there's a
Ignore
bit
the- That
of
was
him on
cool.
my shoulder.
That was kind of beautiful.
It's cool and beautiful. Very classy.
That's how I want to
You
go
can
out.
smack that off.
Riv, remember that, please.
Bad
Thank you guys
news
for
if there's
showing
any
it.
Dans here.
Oh, is that? Is he dead?
Oh shit! Everyone come back. We got to do the funeral for Kurt Angle now.
Dingle's dead.
Hey,
That's a
I'm
skip.
alright, man.
Oh, it's a skip. Okay.
Zombie.
What?
Good job, Rick.
All right.
Okay. Well,
You would want it that way.
Kurt Angle, man, are you okay?
Yeah, probably.
I'm used to pyrotechnic exploding on me, but not used to bullets being inside.
Yeah.
Okay, what about the other part?
There's an EMS right here. That's good, right? He's not looking over you.
Yeah.
I'm not a doctor. I'm wearing this because this is Bobby Boulderman's outfit. I mean, I give people ice packs, but that's all I can do.
Yeah, don't worry. It's not the first time I've had a piece of metal in my body. Okay. Here, thank you.
I'm glad you weren't around for all that's happened over the past couple of weeks. But
This is mine now.
we miss you.
Toy that I found over there on the ground.
She like it.
No, this.
It's probably nothing.
Oh, cool.
Why
Like I
don't you cook a little bit as dispatch, but maybe start showing up to SDSO meeting.
one they
And I
said,
mean,
not
if
me, not the other.
If you don't fit there, I mean, the LSPD,
Wait, now I'm confused.
Carter's not here. No, no. Carter Stanton's cousin, nephew. Yeah, Dwayne. Yeah, well, still. I don't know. Could have come earlier.
Trey. Sure. You can't run away forever, Trey. You've got responsibilities, man.
Hey, Tim Littleman's here.
God damn it. You guys need a lift?
Yes, sir.
You now know the Dubermans.
That was something, all right.
I've never bleached my eyes before, but I'm considering it.
That's fair, honestly.
Remember getting on duty in DOC once? There was 12 Dubermans running around.
You were a DOC, yeah.
Yeah, former DOC sergeant.
Wow.
Well, would you look at that?
I stand by that some of the best cops are former DOC.
You ain't no wrong.
Yeah.
Don't mean to toot my own horn, of course.
Of course.
Trey, you went away. You want to try to speak to him. So.
Oh, is that who you chased into the bush?
Yeah.
What's he doing? Is he unretired yet, or what?
That's what I wanted to speak to him about, but I guess you realized to come around for the funeral and headed on home. You guys got any suggestions about how to get Troy to unretire?
Well, this whole thing is the stance against all of this corruption, right? Weed out the corruption, which
Mhm.
we're doing. So I don't really. I don't want to say he's overreacting, but.
But the way I saw it was we both have the same stance on everything going on. And he's just objecting to it in a different way, in a more passive manner than a active manner. I don't agree with it.
I don't agree. I understand where he's coming from, but I think you can do more good within the PD walls than standing outside of them.
Agreed.
Exactly.
Just like I keep saying, if all of the people who are fighting for what's right give up and walk away, then where does that leave the rest of us?
Right, you're talking about MRPD, I ought to go buy some new golf clubs.
You get your 12 iron.
Yeah. Hey, I killed 2 men yesterday. I'm taking the day off. Yesterday was my fucking day off anyway.
Oh boy.
But 8 hours holding out a fucking prison. shooting fucking Russian MiGs out the goddamn sky.
You're so cool, Jerry.
Yeah, I know.
You really are a patriot, huh?
God, you
Well.
sound like Barrick.
I mean, I'd say I'm a patriot. I'm not pro-America.
Where are you from in Ireland?
From the south.
You whereabouts?
Just the south, and we'll leave it at that. Undisclosed county number 5.
That's fair.
Is that near Belfast?
Belfast is in the north. AKA Northern Ireland, which is separate to the Republic of Ireland. Classic British person, man. Just classic. Doesn't even know his fucking neighbor. I bet you were sad. The Queen died.
Of course I was. I whipped into my cup of tea.
I bet you fucking did. I'm gonna go dance on her grave.
Oh my god.
That day, yeah.
All right, pleasure as always.
See you,
Take
sweet.
care, Jerry. Enjoy your
I might
day.
be on duty later, but don't hold your breath.
I wasn't.
Rude. I know you missed me.
I don't know what I was expecting him to
Thank you
say.
for
What
letting
I
me tag along.
said, of course, yeah. I hate funerals.
Stress.
Yeah, me too.
She's taken, Charles.
Thanks.
I'm very well aware, Doc.
I'll be honest, I know like 5 cities in Ireland. That's about it.
Hello, it's me, Abdul. How are you?
Hello, Abdul. I'm good, thank you, mate. How are you?
Oh, Gucci, sir. Oh, Gucci.
You really missed out. That guy would have me writing reports at my desk.
Yeah.
And he would just him talking to me would make me fucking cackle and fall out of my chair. That
Yeah,
guy
I
was
can
insane.
definitely see that.
Yeah. I'm so hot.
Taxi time.
You have to, Abdul?
Well, yeah.
Fair enough.
It's been a struggle to get FTOs.
Oh, really? Okay. Sorry about that.
A lot of things has been happening.
Yeah, you're not wrong. It's the eye patch. Hopefully we'll just get an eye, you know? Hopefully we just get an eye instead. Didn't you get an eye from you want me to put Divine's eye in Dark's eye socket? Honestly, it's pretty metal. That's pretty metal, dude. Oops. Oopsies. What the fuck is this 311? Samba's house ghost tour in Vespucci at his house. Definitely didn't break in. What the actual fuck?
I'm wrapping up a conversation with Stubble, and then I'll call you.
All right, thank you, Lance.
Thank you.
Bye. Well, that makes sense why Stubble didn't pick up. I want to ask Mountain about this divine thing, the original case. You know. um. Oh well, this can be crossed out now. This can be crossed out. It's pond on duty, I wonder. Oh, is she? No, just Bloom. Heck a flip. Heck a flip. I'm probably gonna wait for Mountain at this point. I'll be honest, chat. I'm not long out of bed. It's so hot in this fucking room. I should go lie down with 10 fans, 16 ice packs. Ugh. To-do list is still out. This is just notes. It's just crazy. That's just fucking crazy. Oh yeah, I need to add this in. I took a shower and laid on the bed with the fan. Dude, that's the best. I fucking wish. But my fucking shower's broken. Bastard. You don't see anything about Lang selling heroin to kids? What the fuck, dude? What the shit? Oh, Kiki's around.
Hello.
Hi, Kiki, you okay? It's Doc.
Yeah, hi. Well, I'm on some good stuff, so I don't really feel much of anything right this second.
Oh, I see. But you're at a hospital.
No, not anymore. I want it out.
You wanted out, but they're not letting you.
No. They let me out. I wanted out, so they gave me a morphine injector and let
Oh,
me.
I see.
Yeah. I'm with Winston.
Winston Walker.
Walk. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, I have a feeling no one's gonna let me be alone for a while.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm very sorry about what happened to you.
Yeah, me too. I got told who it was.
Yeah. You any idea why?
No. I generally try to avoid Pigeon, and I've never done anything to Divine. I don't really know him very well, but I've always been nice to him.
Yeah. Well, hopefully we can get to the bottom of it.
Odessa said that I should tell you about a phone call I had with Brian Knight.
Yeah, what was that about?
I don't know. I reported it to Minerva, so there's sure to be something. I'm very big on paper trails. But basically, he called me, tried to make some small talk, and then, he said, how long were you involved in everything? And I said, the whole time from day one of planning until it ended. I was there for all of it. And then he was like, you're going to receive something in 24 hours. There's something you should see. And then he told me to be safe, which, like, yeah, that's normal. I do that. But, like, the way he said be safe, it felt like a threat. Maybe I was reading too much into it. I don't know, but I've gotten a lot of threatening phone calls, and I get a little bristled when people speak a certain way, I guess. And it just felt so threatening.
And I'm guessing you
Jesus
didn't.
Christ, Bryce.
I'm guessing you didn't receive anything within 24 hours that would have been like a gift or anything like that.
I didn't get any emails. I didn't get any texts. I didn't get any phone calls. I don't have any mailboxes, so I definitely didn't get any packages, and none of that.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you for letting me know. And
Yeah, like I said, I reported it with Minerva, so you might be able to find that.
well, as long as you're okay, that's the main thing. Just you know, I think having people around you today is a good idea, and you know, keep that up.
Yeah, I'm doing my best.
All right, Kiki. You give me a call if you need anything, okay?
You get some rest, okay?
Yeah, I will. Thank you.
Okay.
Bye
Bye.
bye. Uh-oh. Help, I think someone got kidnapped in a hearse. Alright. Is Malton gonna call me back, or...? Don't look like it. Alright. Is there a report about Kiki? So, Medical, 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 medical. Nothing. Okay. Please don't tell me I just saw another fucking... Yo, yo, yo. I might have seen another fan. She was at Bolto's house? Got another number call. Twatted about being deaf and to drop off mail. Bo came and picked me up. Went to check the mail. So we got an unknown number call. Hmm. The fuck has Balto got to do with this? Whoever asks these fucking questions, what is the statement? It's not a great statement, I'll be honest. Who's 391? Well, he's deaf. Hold on, there's a divine master doc somewhere. Let's have a look. Hold on, there's some reports in the divine thing that I want to look at. Yeah, that one. This was treason 10 days ago, sure. 91712. Complete a PD bombing, but still nothing. I don't understand. Where is the report about this attempted murder? They have everything. There's even like a docket post prepped. But even the investigators don't have it. That's not good. Bale called Divine as the bomb was beeping, asked if anything to do what's going on, and Divine said, "What do you think? Everything is not black and white." Hmm. a horse, a devil, and a wolf. Shooting the devil as Jaeger. The wolf? I'm not sure, but then Trojan horse makes sense for divine. When asked, when was this?
Shit, that's why.
Hey, Dark, is this a budget related? Because I got Willie here with me as well. If it is.
No, it's not. It's not budget related.
Oh, okay. Well, then apologies, Willie.
That's fine. It's a nice jacket, Dirk.
Thank you, thank you. Although on the budget, what's the? Thank you. Where we at with restaurant stuff? I just had the question come up today.
I mean, I'll be honest. You know, with all the bullshit that's been happening the past week, the mayor was wanting to table it for more important matters. I do have like a meeting of everything building up now that people are starting to get better about getting funds again. So that's where we're at. And to be completely frank, do you know how much at least the LSPD needs right now for like a month or whatever they're wanting to do?
No. If I'm gonna give you a short answer, I don't know. I've been in the same position as you, really.
Yeah, I'll take a look at the account and just eyeball it then, I guess, or see what the past is.
Yeah, there's nothing specific like requested. You know, we haven't got anything particular in mind. So yeah, just whatever you think is right. I'll trust you.
Yeah, and as far as the people asking, look, this would have to be like an LSPD policy thing. But if the money does run dry or rations are getting slimmed down and you're wanting to like give people a per diem, like once the budget comes in to pay them back, I mean, we could certainly do something like that, but logistically those are always like headaches to issue IOUs, but it is an option.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm not.
If you know, Dark, if we want like the UPD deals again, I could get started on that. Reach out to the restaurants.
I actually will say this, people are asking. Harmony's UPD meals are baked into their repair bills, which are always covered. So that's like,
good.
That's always a gimme.
I think we need to renegotiate the repair bills with Harmony too.
Yeah, we could do that.
I think Shelby took all of her stuff, which
She did.
included all that. I think the only repair place that we have that we don't pay for is Otto's, right?
No, the one on the one that Seaside runs.
Hayes.
Hayes, yeah, because Luis is over at Otto's, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that one's covered. I spoke to their financial people and got access to their their like budget stuff that they charge us. So we're good on them.
Okay. Yeah, the only reason I'm bringing it up is because apparently Sherry from Uwu Cafe said we're behind on payments. Like, we owe them money. I don't know whether
that is, I'll be honest,
Okay.
that's probably accurate. So I didn't know which vendors it was. So probably not today because of everything going on. But I'll reach out to a manager at Uwu probably this weekend and at least get some back pay up.
Fantastic. Okay, well, the real reason I asked you down here was because I was...
Thank you, Willie.
You don't have to go if you don't want to, Willie. I'm not kicking you out, don't worry.
Oh, all right.
You're an LT. Yeah, basically, a bit of a... So, Divine, with this when this whole situation started, Divine was to be extradited from Sanguine for the attempted murder of Erwin Dundee. That's what I've been told. But
that's not the whole story.
Right. But that was part of it, right?
That is a very that is one link in the chain of this saga. Absolutely.
Great. I can't find a report on Divine trying to kill Owen Dundee.
So here's why that is, and you could see what the headache that we're dealing with is now, as I explain it. One, that report is being done once again this weekend. We were waiting to wrap up the treason charge stuff to piggyback on.
It wasn't
as to
done.
Why a report was not issued at the time. There's a few reasons for that. Logistically, Divine had a UC persona in the MDW that was created for him under the name of Jamie Ruth. All of Divine's information was converted over to Jamie Ruth. Therefore, unless we were wanting to create a entirely new fictitious CID that is so high that it can't be assigned to anyone else reasonably, there is no way to issue a warrant for Johnny Divine, only for a Jamie Ruth or a John Doe, which we don't have the ability to. That is one thing. The chairman, I believe he was calling himself at the time, Toretti, also stated that due to Operation Ragnarok, I'm not sure how much you know about that, but due to the ongoing nature of Operation Ragnarok, or the greater good of that investigation, as well as the city with what was going on over there at the time, he said that we are going to defer justice or delay it, and once Operation Ragnarok concluded and Divine like had all of his information transferred back over from Ruth, that is when a warrant would be issued or he would be arrested. At the time, Divine was a little more grounded, shall we say, and he said that is agreeable. He completely agrees, and he fully expects to face justice once Ragnarok concludes. Obviously, a lot of other shit happened, Dark, but that is why the events transpired the way they did.
Yeah. Okay. So, okay, because you said a lot, but I'm going to try and ask you. Sorry. So just to clarify, we knew Divine had committed crimes, and then you said the not the commissioner, but the chairman said we don't want
Coke, whatever the fuck title you want to do. Toretti,
right.
the de facto number 2 of the PD.
So
yes.
Yeah, so Toretti was like, let's not charge him for those crimes yet until he finishes his undercover op.
I kicked the situation upstairs because I will freely admit, Dark, it was a moral conundrum myself. Divine was not in custody at the time. He was in the wind. Basically, the situation at the gravesite happened. I was able to convince Divine not to ocean dump Dundee. Boy, that was a real moral conundrum in itself, me trying to save Erwin Dundee, but I digress. I was able to get Divine to essentially dead drop Dundee's body, and basically I turned my back, and this man was literally gone because and I had Dundee bleeding out from a head wound in front of me, so I wouldn't have been able to pursue even if I wanted to. But yeah, so Divine was not in custody at the time. Maybe that influenced the decision of Toretti, but I came to Toretti and I said, hey, look, Divine did this. I collected the evidence. I took statements from those that I could. Dundee is not cooperating in all this. What do you want me to do? Because I can't put out a warrant for Divine. There's Operation Ragnarok going on. And in theory, if we send Divine to jail now for these charges, if we catch him, not only could that jeopardize Ragnarok, but this could jeopardize his entire UC persona, because he was very much in the mindset and appearance, shall we say, of Jamie Ruth. And Toretti said like, oh, like the classic argument of the greater good, and we had a little bit of the back and forth, and eventually he said, you know what, let's defer justice because of all the other things going on, and then once this is concluded, Divine will be arrested, or a warrant will be issued for his arrest.
Okay.
And I said, yeah, that he obviously that was an order I couldn't turn down. But if I could be completely honest, I could see the logic in both sides, as I always do, and I did not disagree with his decision.
Okay, but you collected evidence.
I did. I still have all that evidence. It'll go into the report that I'm creating probably tomorrow, given all the things that are happening today.
All right. Okay, just to check, where's the evidence been stored in the meantime? I guess.
I created a special evidence locker for it, and I labeled it Divine because I thought no one would check evidence locker Divine. If you check in there, there should be casings that matches Divine's gun, blood that matches Erwin Dundee. Divine's gun is in there as well, and Juno's gun is in there as well. Juno was on scene for it, but she had no casings, and all the statements indicate she did not take part in what Divine
So she
did.
but she was a witness.
Correct. She would have been considered a civilian witness because she was not. She stated that they were hiking, biking, doing like outdoorsy things, and their day was culminating with a visit to his uncle's grave, and that's when the incident occurred.
Okay. All right. Okay. So essentially, what it's coming down to is that there was no report written, and it was kept off the record to keep Divine's undercover persona intact.
Correct. If I'm being extremely generous, and I'm not, I don't even think this is a good solution given the leaks that we sometimes have, even if accidental. But I could have done a report for a John Doe and maybe like kept everything like as hush hush or as redacted as possible, and maybe kept it in command. But if I could be honest, Dark, I don't want to say that I don't have faith. I think that's going too far. But I think that would cause a lot of people to start asking questions that I didn't really want to answer or entertain.
Yeah, I mean, that's not, in my personal opinion, it's not really a position a sergeant should be put in anyway in this situation.
Yeah.
Given the extremity of the circumstance. Okay. All right. Yeah, that's fine. I guess, I mean, you have been pretty involved in this mountain, so I don't know whether you can answer this question or not. But how did we write an extradition notice if there was no report or warrant in the state of Los Santos?
This is my understanding to it, and I will freely admit that this is secondhand information because I remember exactly where I was on 8/11 Dark. I think all of us do. And I was back at my apartment enjoying my day off. So I was not here when all this happened. But my understanding of the circumstance was 8/11 occurred. Divine flipped shit, as is understandable. And then he was totally in the wind. Axel Justice or Brian or someone, I don't know who, but someone terminated him from the police department, or he quit. I don't know which one. And at that moment, between Axel Justice, Brian Knight, and I believe Bundy was there as well. They were all on a beach, and they were thinking up what to do about the situation they were in, because he was believed to have fled to Sanguine. And one of those three, came up with the idea of using the legislation to write an extradition warrant, because technically at that point, he was no longer a police officer. Operation Ragnarok was going down the shitter. He could have been arrested for those charges. And I could only assume that Toretti at some point briefed Brian or Axel on what he did with Dundee, because I never did.
Okay. All right. That makes sense. Okay. I mean, it doesn't make sense. So, yeah. Okay. All right. Listen, from my point of view, there's no paper trail, so it's pretty difficult, trail of thinking to follow. Do you have a rough date in which the shooting happened with Owen Dundee?
I'll be honest. I believe I do have a Omega sealed case file somewhere stored on my local drive at home, because I wasn't trusting the servers around here with this at the time. I could try to dig that up and get a rough time frame, but or I could talk to doctors. They'll have a medical report as well. But it obviously would have been before 8/11. I want to say it was around late July or early August. And to piggyback onto natural concerns with that, Divine does not have a statute of limitations.
All right. All right. Yeah. Well. Yeah. Okay. That kind of answers all my questions, obviously to the best of your ability. So I appreciate that.
Yep.
I think that's it for that. So obviously I'll keep my eye out for that report. If who's running that case? The Divine
Look,
stuff.
are you talking about Ragnarok or the Dundee situation?
I just Divine, I guess, in general.
When we captured him, the game warden and the sheriff were called into the city due to, situations that came up with the investigation. I don't know if they hijacked it, but they would certainly know all the details. If you want a technical lead on the case, with Brian suspended, that would have passed to Luca as the day-to-day operations guy of MCU until everything is resolved.
Okay. All right. Sounds good. Thank you, Mountain. I think that's it. I appreciate it.
I do have some official questions for you, Dark, and this is this was part of the last standing orders from Axel before the situation yesterday. So you could feel free to tell me to that we're no longer looking into this, or you don't wish to answer them.
Before you get to that,
yeah,
I'm gonna leave so you can talk about that. But
okay.
I already voiced my displeasure to Snow in text message form. But there were some LSPD officers that were on duty, and it looks by the report and incidents, going after a little bullshit sale of drug charge instead of going to the funeral for my 2 deputies.
That's disappointing. Do you know who they were?
Looks like Stonefinger. I think Nakota was one also. And I know Clear and Suarez were out there as well, which I texted Snow about. So, not expecting any punishment or anything, just very disappointed.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I agree. I'm disappointed too. But at the same time, there's also a city to be run, so I don't know their motivations in not going. As long as they weren't malicious in any manner, I'm not going to issue any punishments. But
Yeah, I don't expect any punishments.
Yeah.
I just, I guess I'm just letting you guys know, and I let Snow know about his
No, I
troopers.
appreciate it. I'm sorry about that, Willie.
Yeah, thanks.
All right. So once again, this is just what I was tasked to look into on a general sense. I'm not sure if you are aware of the timeline, but Brian's suspension to TJ Walker. The knowledge of Brian's suspension was tweeted out by TJ Walker within 40 minutes, I believe is the timeline. Axel was wanting me to try to ask questions. God, I keep trying to say his name. To try to determine the source of the leak. Obviously, you were the one who issued it. I was told you were on the phone with a Kiki Pendragon when that was issued. Is that the case?
I think I was on the phone with Brian when Kiki was in the room.
Okay, so you were talking. Okay, that's where that is.
But
Okay.
either way, I didn't hide it from Kiki in any sense of the word really. I didn't hide his suspension.
Before the 40-minute mark, so before the tweet, did you tell anyone outside of high command about his suspension?
I'm trying to think, because someone from MCU spoke to me, and I can't remember whether I told them or they already knew. But no, I don't believe I told anybody else.
So maybe one MCU person, maybe.
Maybe, yeah, it's possible.
Yeah, okay. I mean that's fair. Okay. Well, that's good enough for now. I mean, with your blessing, Dark, like I said, there's no one in the commissioner's office now. This could technically be terminated at any time. But I'm going to talk with Kiki to determine if she spoke to anyone else and if this somehow daisy chained its way up to the prison.
Yeah, I mean, I could save you a trip if you want. I'm not going to stop you from doing anything. I spoke to her directly because obviously I was concerned about that.
Okay.
But she gave me her word that she didn't And obviously I believe her, but obviously I'll leave you to do whatever. I'm not going to go against the commissioner's orders if this is what they were.
Okay. Then I believe that's. Oh, yeah, I talked to Stubble about the rest. Okay, so yeah, that we should be good then, Dark. Thank you for
Okay.
for my time at least, or for the time here answering
I
those
appreciate it,
questions.
man.
All right, have a good day.
Oh, man, one thing. Do you think Walter Christmas should be fired?
Fired. I hate to give a fence take. Suspended. Absolutely. Demoted. I mean, he's already the base rank. You can't demote him. Fired. I believe that comes down to a question within this police department. Do I believe he should be fired specifically for his false flagging? Honestly, I don't know. But that being said, there's a lot of things Walter could be fired for. There's a lot of things that people skirt, not under the rug, but the excuse of, oh, that's just Walter. And he's probably going to continue to do some in the future. Even if he doesn't get fired, even if you give him the benefit of the doubt because, oh, that was war, or it's a split decision, or however this panel is going to operate, he will he will give you all another chance to fire him. I am sure as shit about it. I also don't know if this affects any of the panel's decision, but I will let you know anyway because knowledge is power. I've been doing the 811 commission again at the commissioner's request, and this does not take away from Walter, but it does help the overall optics of it, I guess. But Walter was not in the picture and did not start false flagging until EMS were already attacked. So this, like, yeah, he definitely did this out of malice. Don't get me wrong, but it's not as if the medical personnel were neutral at this point. At least that's the earliest confirmed sighting I have. Medics were already very clearly under attack by the Sanguine militia.
Okay. All right. I appreciate it. Mel, just let me know, out of curiosity, just let me know about the, so you've been charged with the commissioner to do this 811 commission, and then I guess an investigation into the Brian leak. Just let me know any of that.
The Brian leak, sorry, the Brian Axel task literally occurred yesterday, and then all that shit popped off. So I would guess she doesn't. As far as the 811 commission, I don't know what Axel communicates with High Command, or didn't communicate it rather. But I will say that he did ask me to fill in information as it comes in. And if you look at command reports, that there's already quite a few reports with the 811 commission title on it. So have I apprised the chief of police directly? No, that's very hard sometimes given our schedules. However, if she is checking command reports when she's on duty, then she should know about it, as she has been on duty a couple of times that I've noticed since I started putting those reports in the MDW.
Okay. Just in the future, if there is anything coming from the commissioner's office straight to, obviously it was different when you were in the troopers, but now that you're an LSPD sergeant, obviously anything that's coming to you, if you're getting orders from somebody else in another high command, just make sure that we know about it. Please. This is not because I'm involved. This is more, me and Libby need to know things, and you and Sweets and those guys you're the shift to touch base, and we need to know things regardless of who's giving you the order. You know what I mean?
I completely agree, and obviously the onus is on myself or the other sergeants and lieutenants in some way. But at the same time, Dark, I feel like I should point out that the shoe also needs to be on the other foot. If the commissioner is giving me an order, or the sheriff or Stubble is getting an order, that should also be communicated to you all. If it's like that.
I agree, but let's be honest, most of the time that isn't happening. Most of the time you're getting orders from the commissioner's office, not from the sheriff or the undersheriff.
Right.
So until that day occurs, I can't agree with you. So if the commissioner's office does stay around, then just keep us informed, please.
Fair enough. All right,
All
thank
right.
you.
Thank you, Manson. I got a question. Let's do a bit of mathematics here. Because I'm kind of curious about this. Brian was unsuspended today, the 8th of September at 3:48 UTC. Here, this report was posted on the 7th. What did I say? November. The 7th of September. So this was 24 hours before he was unsuspended. So why is he in this report?
Hello.
Hey, Aurora. Are you at Mission Run right now?
I am.
Would you ever come to the captain's office really quick?
Yeah, no problem. I'll be right there.
Thank you. GMT is equal to UTC. I'm pretty sure most of the time. It's either plus or minus one. Are you in the room, Aurora, or are you at the door?
Standing right in front of you.
Oh, there we go. There we go. Everything all right?
Yeah.
Okay. So I just got caught up with Matt on about the I guess the missing report. Have you been made aware of that?
Yeah, he had kind of lumped it in with the trees and stuff. I asked him if he could write it out as a separate report, with all the facts and everything, so we have it when it goes to the docket.
Yeah, I figured we needed that, so I wanted to push him on that anyway. Okay, are you taking lead on the divine situation?
Yeah. I've kind of been the one pushing for a lot of the things.
Okay.
Technically, I think it's like Tessa and Svensson are overseeing it, but for MCU wise, I think it's just me that's involved in it. And I guess Bayo is strike team.
Okay. Has Brian been unsuspended, as far as you're aware, to help with the divine situation?
So what I was told last night when he was brought in was he was unsuspended to deal with it.
Okay. And that was last night when Divine was apprehended?
It was, yeah, a little bit. We had already done a few interrogations a few hours into it.
Okay. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense. So in regards to the Palito PD bombing report,
yeah.
So when you were interrogating Cap Terranova, that was with Brian?
No, it was actually just before the war, Terranova had called us over to Air X to show us something, and we met up with him. And he said we could use his military attack helicopter in the war if we needed it. And we were kind of just discussing with him about Sanguine, any information he could give us. And he was saying he's on our side. He has nothing to do with them. But I said the only thing he can tell us is codename Trojan.
Oh, I see.
At the time, we believed Trojan Horse was like them smuggling things into Los Santos to attack at the same time as the invasion. But now we believe it's representative of the horse. At codename 4, we believe Trojan would be Cap Terranova himself.
Okay. All right. Okay. I had concerns that Brian was acting as a police officer when he was suspended, but if you're assuring me that's not the case.
Yeah, all of that was before he was part of interrogation and was part of some decision making and conversations about how everything was happening last night, along with Svensson and Tessa.
Okay. And just to clarify, in the past, I guess, I don't know how long it's been now, 5 or so days, Brian hasn't had any contact with yourself regarding MCU work?
He definitely has. He told us that he contacted the senator about getting Luca the director. We have had to talk to him as well about information he has that we need, because he was
Okay.
the only person that has it.
Understood. So is it a case of him handing over files or having discussions about the cases?
He's been like just telling us what he knows about things. Like I had to ask him about Baba Yaga. That was all before me, and he filled me in on everything he knows about Baba Yaga because they're currently attacking.
Okay. Has Brian been given any directives to any MC operatives or anybody in PD?
Yes, and we've brought that up. We had brought it up to Moulton because he's kind of our command liaison at the moment. Just that like he put Luca as he was suspended. He told us Luca was in charge, and we were all like, "Wait, can he do that? He's suspended." So we kind of just brought it up and then brought it up the chain of command, and then we ended up being told that Luca is. I talked to Stubble about this as well.
Okay.
I filled him in on all of that, I think 2 days ago.
All right. Well, yeah, I got no more questions. Thank you. All right. Obviously, if you need anything, just talk to Mountain, but you can always come to me directly.
Okay. Thank you. I appreciate that.
All right. Keep it up.
There's only 2, but the pattern is that it's in such a short amount of time.
911, officer at police. Has he gone home? Has he gone to bed? Oh, I think he's gone to bed already. Yeah, Mountain went bed. We are a phone guy, huh?
Hey.
Hey, so a couple of concerning things that I've just pulled up. First of all, I think you might already know about this, but Brian perhaps giving directives to MCU while he's suspended.
Yeah, I got told about that.
Okay.
Not good.
Yeah.
Axel had his own sit down with them apparently and appointed Kovovich as the official step-in supervisor.
Mm-hmm.
But that was after apparently Brian had already reached out to Senator, and the Senator had based on Brian's recommendation as well. So I don't know. It's this whole thing that's really unnecessary.
Yeah, I would agree. And then the second thing is,
Do you know about the $1 million?
Huh?
There's the third thing. You do the second thing, and I'll tell you about the third.
Okay, second thing is, so you know how we went to the island to extradite Divine, and that's kind of what caused the whole treaty to fail, and then the war happened?
Yeah, 'cause
well,
they were going there as agents of ages, some bullshit.
Right. Well, when we went there to extradite him, Divine actually didn't have a warrant or any pending charges in Los Santos. So that extradition there was no paper trail at all for that extradition. And there still isn't a report. So
this is so bad.
So from what I spoke to Mountain, essentially what it came down to was, I guess they changed all Divine's information in our system to his undercover op, or persona. Right. So they couldn't actually write a warrant for his name because his name wasn't there anymore. But even still, I think Toretti gave essentially the order to Mountain to hold off on any charges on Divine until his undercover operation had completed. So any kind of report or anything was pushed off until it was wrapped up.
Jesus.
Yeah. So what's your $1 million thing?
3 days before Toretti resigned, he sent $1 million from the commission's account to Shelby. He was already fine at this point. With a note of like Shelby's last payment, sad face. So it could straight just be like an old bonus, because all bonuses were frozen at the time in the mayor's office. So it could be an older one. It could be paying for like the charges that she bought for the shed garage, or a bunch of different reasons. But it could also be Toretti straight up sending $1 million to his fiance and then resigning. So Molten and Willie looking into it. I haven't posted the picture in the high command stuff because I know there's still some tags that people have. So
Yeah. Okay. That's bad. Yeah,
it's not good, is it?
It's not a good look. That's not. Yeah.
It's not. No. Yeah. That's an area of concern.
Yeah. And did you get my email yesterday too?
Probably. I got so many emails yesterday.
I'll just tell you. Essentially, Bundy confirmed I got a recording of it. He knew his guarantee warning and everything, and he basically told me outright that Brian, when Bundy woke up and Brian was like, "Hey, Divine's been leaked," and then was like, "You still got that sniper rifle?" And then told him to come to the meeting. So Bundy got his sniper rifle because from his perspective, Brian implied that he needed to grab his sniper rifle. Went to the meeting. Brian, Axel, and Toretti were all in the same car at LSIA discussing. When Bundy got there, he got in the vehicle and they were actively discussing killing Divine when he got there, and there was no jokes involved.
Big T was in on this. I thought
Big
Big T was pissed about this.
Yeah, Big T was apparently. This is
aware.
This
Right,
is
he was there and aware.
Well, this is the quote I got. He was looking at memes on his phone, and apparently someone was actively, I guess, sending maymays to his phone, and he was pissed about that. But eventually Bundy brought up the alternative idea of extraditing the guy instead, and that's when Toretti piped out. I was like, thank you, because I guess Bundy must have said that killing the guy was a bad idea. But eventually they actually latched on to that idea, and that's how we got to the extradition. But unless Bundy had been there, I mean, Divine could be dead right now.
Yeah.
So, I think Axel dodged a bullet. Well, he didn't. That's too early. But that wouldn't have looked good on his panel, basically, is what I was going to get to.
Okay.
Yeah, that's oh, one more thing, silly me. Kiki
Okay.
Pendragon got shot in the head by Divine. You knew that, right?
Yeah, I got told. I had Bryce
Yeah.
Miller calling me saying it was Balto that did it.
Okay, that's all right. Well, that's
Yeah, I told him to get sober.
okay. Well, it looks like Bolto was possibly the target.
Witness. Oh.
Yeah, Bolto got a phone call, like an anonymous phone call. And then I guess told them that he was deaf because he couldn't hear who it was on the other end of the phone. I think he might actually be deaf, and said to drop it in his mailbox or something. So that's when he went to his house, and Kiki was there, and then there was someone holding up Kiki at gunpoint. So I don't know whether that's a coincidence or Balto's in trouble or something, but anyway, so yeah, Kiki got shot by Divine, but earlier Brian Knight called Kiki and had some pleasantries, and then asked her what her involvement with the Sanguine situation was, which she told him she was involved from the start. And then he said that she would have a gift within 24 hours, and then told her to stay safe. And then I guess hung up the phone.
She got shot a couple hours later.
I don't know whether it was a couple hours later, but it was a certain amount of time later. Yes.
Oh my god! Good fucking god!
And she, she's been in ICU and she hasn't received a gift. I made sure to ask that question.
Hold on, Doc, one moment. Say again, Jeffy. Okay, cool. Sorry, I'm at the ICU ward. Juno had an overdose yesterday or something.
Oh, Jesus. She all right?
That's not public knowledge. That's high command knowledge.
Okay.
Yeah, she's okay.
All right. Yeah. I think you're officially filled in on the spew of bad stuff that keeps happening every day.
Did I tell you about the Odessa stuff?
I spoke to Odessa, so maybe you didn't tell me anything, but
So Odessa wanted to talk with High Command about pretty much like complaints about Brian and MCU and how it was being operated. And then I said, that sounds good. We should probably have multiple members of High Command. So, it's not just me hearing it and then telling you, or you hearing it telling me, it's better to have us all here and hearing it straight from the source. And then apparently Odessa at the same time has been like leading MCU, like telling them what to do and trying to run the meetings and whatnot. And then told multiple detectives that the high command meeting was going to happen and that she wanted them to show up. And the plan for the meeting was to propose like the MCU rebrand and how she's going to run it.
Oh.
Which resulted in a lot of MCU being very pissed because they really don't want that. And I don't know. From what I got from Odessa, it was complaints and issues and possibly like what to do going forward. But I can see how they could possibly interpret her trying to run it, or it could be like straight up she is trying to usurp Brian and overtake it. It's a goddamn Game of Thrones.
What is happening right now?
I don't know. But Axel had a meeting with MCU and Point Kovacic is their like interim person, and Molten officially is like the command like in between. I'm setting up a thing, or I'm gonna try to set up a thing where it's just like High Command have access and Molten has access, and the Command Discordia, and then he's gonna send us weekly MCU reports every week, and we're gonna try that
thank
system
God.
going forward. Yeah.
Oh my God, we can be filled in on things.
Yeah, Molten doesn't have power. He's literally just a messenger for us, so
Yeah.
that's great. And Kovacic does not want to be the MCU person like 24/7.
I mean, that's
like
yeah.
he's okay to be the interim supervisor, but he doesn't want it. And talk apparently between Molten and the rest of the supervisors at MCU, they think it'd be better to just have the supervisors have powers and responsibilities, and then they just communicate with High Command. They don't necessarily feel they need a director.
Hey, that's pretty. Yeah, that's pretty mature. Yeah, I like that. I mean, I think it would be good to have a director, but
yeah.
I think either way can run. Okay, well, yeah, thanks for letting me know. I don't really know what to do with myself anymore. I think I'm just gonna go home.
Yeah, maybe take it easy. If
Yeah.
I'm dead, Eastern Bloc, apparently.
Yeah, I heard.
Well, there's gunshots outside.
Okay. All right. I'll speak to you later.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Aaron.
Any tea?
Even for a British man, Aaron, I've never had so much tea in my life.
Anything you're gonna tell me?
Oh my God, there was so much I've probably forgotten it all. Let me write stuff down, Aaron, and then I'll let you know.
Okay. Just so you know, I talked to Shelby the other day. It was a pretty interesting conversation. Apparently, let's see, look at my notes here. Axel, Brian, Svensson, and others said Shelby started war, but Toretti called them out by saying that they planned on going to war before the panel even happened, and Axel said that's besides the point. Now, that's my tea. But I think you were there, so it's not really tea to you.
Yeah, I was there.
Damn it.
Any tea that I can tell you?
Well, really, you can tell me anything because I'm not a snitch, but you know, I understand the hesitation.
I'm gonna give you the tea that's probably least gonna stir any pots in case, you know. Don't be mad. I mean, this is pretty. I don't know what your feelings are about the war. But we went to, you know, as you probably know, we went to Sanguine to extradite Divine, right? You aware of that?
No.
Good. So the reason the treaty broke down is because we went to Sanguine to extradite Divine under the legislation of Aegis that Aegis can extradite people. So our members of PD that were also in Aegis went over there to extradite him for charges that he had committed back in Los Santos. Right?
Okay.
Yet when that happened, there was no report, no warrant written, no pending charges for Johnny Divine in Los Santos when we did that. So
there's no proof we committed crimes, therefore we violated the treaty.
That's the concern I'm having right now.
Oh my god, now that is tea. That's what I'm talking about right there, Dark. That's good. That's good shit right there. Hot damn. That is some shit. That is what I'm talking about.
Yeah. I mean, it's not black and white. There was reasons to why there wasn't a report and stuff like that. You know, he was undercover at the time, so there was concerns as to, you know, leaking his identity and stuff like this. But well, I think we all know how that went. Okay.
I'm aware.
Well, I mean, listen, Bison. At the end of the day, you and a very small number of people now know this. So if it gets leaked,
yeah.
you get fired, man.
I ain't saying shit, man. I've gotten so much tea with all these meetings I've been in. I've actually been learning about shit I didn't know anything happened. I didn't even know happened.
Yeah. Yeah. You know what the worst?
Oh, do you honestly, want the document too? Actually,
what?
Well, Libby has the document that has all the interviews on it. Am I supposed to give it to you too?
No, that's okay. You can keep that between you and me. I'll be honest. That's the kind of information that should be public anyway. I'll be honest.
Yeah, I was actually
What's your opinion on whistleblowers?
You what?
Oh, nothing.
I tried that. It didn't go too well.
Nothing. All right, I think I'm gonna go home.
Yeah. Okay.
What you gonna say?
What was I gonna say? I forgot, actually. Oh. If you guys need a designated PR person, let me know. That way we can actually get info to the main public. And they don't hate us for everything.
You know, we might be looking for one person per shift for that kind of thing. So you know, obviously put your hand up when that happens.
All right. Have a good me.
All right. No links.
Have a good night, Dark.
Fucking moths, man. I fucking hate them. Fucking little bastard, ugly fucking butterflies. Piss off. I'm sorry. Oh. Okay, we're good. It fucking flew at me like fucking kamikaze, dude. Jesus Christ. Right, do I actually have anything else to do tonight? Because I really want to go and lie down in a cold room. Because you know what I really need to get so I can prove to you guys? I need to get a thermometer for my room. I just need a thermometer and I'll put it on my desk and I'll get a thermometer cam and we'll put that on. Put an actual thermometer cam. All right, so Brian's panel tomorrow, by the way. This is gonna be here. Oh, look, it's a nice date. So then we've got to add. Anything else? I don't think so. The Tourette thing's really fucking bad, dude. Delay it 2 days, please, for a friend. Listen, my PayPal's in the comments below. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Please, please don't click that. Please. No, we can't delay it. It's already been delayed too long. I'm sorry, Orcs. I don't understand the argument that there was no warrant for Divine because they already wanted to keep his identity safe when they has already been leaked. Well, it hadn't been leaked to that point. So when I know what you're saying. So when he first did it, relating to pending charges for TJ Walker. So when he first, I guess, shot Dundee, the PD decided, let's not write a report or anything to keep his cover, essentially. That's what we've got so far from Mountain, and that's apparently what Toretti said. We won't write a report, and we won't do anything to keep his cover. That's not a good look. And so there was no report. But then 8/11 happened with Shelby, and Divine's leaked, right? So then the question is, yes, they wanted to extradite him, but why wouldn't they, before they went and extradited him, why wouldn't they, like, write the warrant then, at least? But even, like, this, it's so hard to, like, it's so hard to be on PD's side when it's hard to say even PD because it's a very select few individuals that this has happened with. But like it's just like there's no paper trail. Oh no, TJ Walker's calling us. Oh fuck, Mr. Walker.
Wow, you actually pick up this time.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'll be honest, TJ. The timing has been incredibly bad. Are you in prison right now?
Stop before you say it. It's only going to benefit you. Don't even try it. I'll get a new phone anyway. Yes, of course I'm in prison.
Okay. So if I 3-on-1 DOC right now, does that put our call on a timer?
Yes, it does. So unless you actually want to learn something from me, or if you actually want to have a conversation, then it's going to cut it short. And afterwards, I will never speak to you again.
Okay. All right. What is it?
Well, I mean, you wanted to have a conversation at some point. I was actually curious about this whole thing and war crimes and shit that has been occurred. Do you know, technicality wise, is if you declare a sovereign state revoked, does it then fall under the actual legislation and guise of the government of San Andreas? Because if that is true, the medical neutrality is back on the table. War crimes are absolutely there, and Geneva Convention does exist.
Okay, for the first part, if you revoke someone's sovereignty, if it was originally Los Santos or San Andreas land, then yeah, I would imagine it would be under San Andreas once its sovereignty's been removed.
Which had been crossed out and given in by legislation. It says the owner is Jaeger. So by legislation was given by San Andreas to Jaeger and then was then revoked.
Right. I would agree. The issue is war crimes. So the information that we have been told for a long time now is that San Andreas does not abide by the Geneva Convention. And as such, any international law and crimes as such would not be applicable to anybody anywhere in the state of San Andreas.
That would still make it a state of San Andreas if they revoke it, though. Would it not?
You're about the island?
Correct.
No, yeah. But what I'm saying
yeah.
is, if someone did commit war crimes that would typically be considered war crimes anywhere, either on Sanguine or in San Andreas, there's nothing we can do because we don't. The Senate has told us we don't abide by the Geneva Convention.
Okay, but still, there are crimes committed there. Medical neutrality in itself. So what you're saying is, if you gaze everything under a war crime, nothing ever occurred. So by that own statement, treason never occurs.
What does treason have to do with the Geneva Convention?
I'm just saying in general, everything. I don't know. I'm just throwing some shit at the board. Hopefully it sticks with you on that one.
No, I kind of get what you're saying. Listen, my official opinion on this is that everything is extremely murky, and nothing is black and white. And some things I agree with, and some things I don't. So I think it would have been. My personal opinion is that removing due process is really. It's really
a lot of things up.
Yeah, because
you had two people released without a trial. You know that, right?
Yeah, I'm aware.
So, I mean, if you can get them in, get them out without due process, yeesh, that's not good look either, right?
And
Jedediah Amaz or Jeremiah Amaz, whatever the hell his name is, and Carmine.
Yeah, I'm aware.
So it's like a selective. It only applies when we want it to apply, right?
Yeah, that's part of the problem. I noticed that there was a 3-on-1 just now. And it's something to do with pending charges for you. What's that regarding?
Have you looked at LSBN?
Yeah, I've looked at LSB.
Did you
You're
not look at the
involved in
video?
that. I don't picture you in my mind, TJ, so I don't exactly know what you look like in orange.
I'm not. Well, I have orange pants.
Okay.
But yes, I'm involved with that. It even has in the article, my friend.
Yeah.
You can either congratulate me for that one, thank me, or you can scold me. But either one, I'm hearing it's mixed responses from the PD side.
Murder's murder at the end of the day, TJ.
I'm aware, and that's exactly how I painted it to my lawyer as well. I said it doesn't matter if people hate him or like him; it's still murder. I'm still very realistic, Dark. I'm not like an idiot. Please don't forget, I was obviously a cop for a while.
No, I wouldn't forget that. So, listen, I'll be honest, TJ. You wanted to talk to me, so you have my attention.
Right.
What can I help you with?
Well, I mean, think back before the war, Dark, right? We had this conversation, or a conversation. What did I ask for you? I wanted you to subpoena Brian Knight's phone. Did you do it? This is before the war started.
No, it hasn't been done.
And look where we're at. Brian's suspended. All this fuck shit has happened. There were so many red flags that were raised, Dark. If you haven't, please do.
I got a question.
Yep.
How'd you find out that Brian was suspended?
Violet Snow, who overheard it from Suarez.
Really?
I've been very upfront in how I found that out. I have told people everything that I have done in here, everything that I have organized. I have not lied to anyone. Yes, Violet Snow was in prison who overheard it from Alex Suarez.
Okay. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Okay. Yeah, I wanted to tell you found out so quickly.
Well, apparently, people found out from my twats earlier than they found out from the actual PD.
Yep, that's accurate. I suspended Brian, and then it was what 30 minutes later you were tweeting it out. So yeah, it was something.
Yep, that's true.
I mean, listen. When it comes to the Brian subpoena and all that, obviously he's been suspended. Pending investigation and review. The review's actually happening tomorrow. So
then you might want to have a little bit of a longer conversation with me, Dark, about him. You got some questions that you probably need to answer. You've heard Shelly's shit, right? She's all over Twitter about the whole murder and everything else.
you remember the stuff with Bass? Or I'm not very good with Twitter, right? And Brian was involved in some capacity.
Yeah, you remember the whole Norman Bones shit, right?
Unfortunately, yes, I do.
Okay. So I'm gonna give you a very long version, condensed here. Is I killed Bass because I had a deal. Bass went down there. Norman gets a deal out of Bass. He also gets a deal out of Brian. Unbeknowingly, Brian doesn't know about Bass's deal. Bass comes back, has to kill Shelly as part of his deal. Shelly is then taken care of. You see the things all over Twitter. Brian's deal is he loses his sanity. I've asked Snow to do an actual mental status exam on him. See if he's actually fit for duty, and everything else that has been happening is a result of me trying to get you to subpoena his phone. A lot of this shit goes back years with this, Dark. But everyone just wants to say it doesn't have any effect. But holy shit. When I sat there and talked with Brian, he brought it up clear as day. Wouldn't Norman love this? Fucking guy.
Yeah, I mean, that would explain a lot. I'll be honest,
That's
but
what I'm saying. Dark, there's a lot of shit here. I just wish you would have actually like paid attention to the subpoena while I'm telling you him and Lang and everything else with this. The Norman shit. Holy fuck, Dark.
I understand what you're saying, but subpoenas aren't just. I can't just click my fingers and make that happen. And even if I could, I wouldn't do that.
He's a government worker. If it's a possible that there is corruption, which has highly been exposed in the past few weeks, you need to look into it. If you're going to tell me that you're going to have an investigation into someone, you got to do a proper investigation.
I understand what you're saying, and just because he's a government worker doesn't mean that we have a right to search his phone.
Actually, you have all the right to search his phone. Anything that happens on a government phone is property of the government.
TJ, I understand what you're saying, boss, but you know that gets very murky with Fourth Amendment, and I would never want to open that Pandora's box.
So then tell me, Dark, how does Lang Buddha make it on and off the island after the 48 hours had been up and fully well knowing that he's there? Tell me how that happens.
I can't tell you how that happens because I wasn't there.
I can, Brian.
And the proof you have of this?
Get the subpoena, Dark. Why is Lang, Harry, Speedy, Denzel, why are they going over to the island planting cameras, motion sensors? Why? They weren't in the war.
I get your point.
I sat
Listen.
in front of a motion sensor and set it off 100 times just to fuck with him.
Yeah, that sounds like
had
a
a-
BBMC thing to do.
I know. I had a one-on-one standoff with Harry Brown on an island. He and I pointing a gun at each other, asking what the fuck he was doing was in full camo. Funny enough, I knew there was a one-way entrance and I had a helicopter, so I just took off and left him there. If you choose to ignore these things, Dark, then you're no better than anyone else with this. I thought you would be.
No one's choosing to ignore anything. I can tell you that much. Actually, you know what? I can't say that for everybody. I can say I'm not choosing to overlook anything. But this isn't the kind of thing I can solve overnight or deal with overnight.
I just hope that when you shoot your shot at whatever thing he's got coming up, that you do it with all the information and the most pertinent information that you can have. Because he's going to tear into it, and you know he will.
All right, TJ. Well, I appreciate the advice.
Well, I've dealt with him long enough, and I wish you all the best.
I'm gonna 3-on-1 for DLC, so
yeah,
you know,
this call's over.
This call's over. See you,
Bye,
Terrence.
Dark.
DLC from PD.
Sand it.
Be advised, I just got off the phone with TJ Walker, who is currently in prison for 30 years, so he's got a phone.
Hey, Furbo, check on that. He's an AdSeg.
Thank you very much.
This is like second phone to remove today.
I think she just snored on radio. Well, we finally got to speak to TJ. I don't know about this Brian thing, about the subpoena and everything. Yeah, I don't really know what we are to do with it. It's something that Dark is considering, but obviously Dark does things the right way. So if we're going to be doing it, then it's got to be for a good reason. Obviously, we could go with the Bundy route, and the conspiracy to commit murder is one way we could do it. But obviously, that was on 8/11. It's all about scope, really. It's really all about scope and how we want to do it, and if it's going to be the right way to do it as well. And then you've got this Kiki thing, with the ominous phone call. You know, however long before. That's a good question, actually. Hold on, one more phone call before bed. Come on, Odessa, pick up. The issue now arises, does Dark contact Aurora and question her whether or not she's pushing a phone subpoena on Brian Knight to see if there was any communication between him and Divine? I wonder if Dark has to push that or not. You know what? Let's call some tea. I'm down for it.
Hello?
Hello, Aurora. I'm just calling to make sure. I spoke to Odessa already about it, but I spoke to Kiki, and apparently Kiki. I don't know. Are you working the Kiki case?
Just pretty much like how it ties the divine. Erin just filled me in. She got Kiki's statement and stuff.
Oh, so is Aaron working the case?
Yeah, I don't know who is actually working that formally. I think it's just kind of an incident, not we know it was Divine that shot her. As far as I'm aware. And we know Balto may be involved. We're trying to figure that out, but I don't know how much more people are looking into on it.
Do we have a motive or anything on Divine yet?
We believe it could be. So in the PowerPoint that he had created that we recovered on his phone, he had things about attacking EMS, DOC, PD, and government buildings to destabilize the government. So that is one idea of it. Another thought is in that PowerPoint, it also talks about Balto, and Balto may have actually been the target, and Kiki was just in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Okay. I guess what I'm ringing for is what's the current consideration about the phone call Kiki received from Brian Knight?
It was from Brian? I was told about a phone call that was made. I said it was just a strange voice. They didn't say who it was.
Yeah. So as far as I've been told, Kiki received a phone call at some point prior to, I guess, being shot from Brian. I possibly a day before, yeah. And Brian basically said that she was going to receive a gift within 24 hours. Yeah.
Okay. I heard about that. I didn't know that it was Brian that goes into it, and that creates a whole nother sort of issues with this.
Okay. Yeah, I'll leave that with you, but obviously, listen, at this point, Brian's a civilian, so treat him like anybody else.
He was stating this morning that he is still unsuspended and has. I don't know if that's the case, but that's what he had said.
Okay, regardless, you know, investigate like any other case.
Yeah, we'll do. All right, thank you for letting me know that.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Alrighty then. Well, we won't be able to speak to Svensson or Tessa tonight because they're not around. So I'm going to take the opportunity to sleep and bench. And we'll come back to this tomorrow. Now, I want to make... Listen, don't forget, chat. Just don't forget. This isn't going to end at the panel for Brian. Let's be honest. This panel is going to be an inflection point, I think, for Brian's story. So... whatever happens, I think it'll be good. It'll be tea. And that's all that matters.